I know you look at me the same way. You move up close, but you don't speak. I have to look the other way. But curiosity is killing me. It gets the better part of me. Watching you, watching me, watching you, watching me. Yeah. One step away, I want you. I gotta know, I gotta know. One step away, I want you. Don't wait too long, don't wait too long. Baby, don't go and mess it up. No, we're closing in, we're so close to love. Yeah. I give you everything you want, babe. I give you everything you want, babe. I give you everything you want, babe. You can't stop looking for love. Everything you want, yeah. Everything you want, anywhere, anything you want, babe. You can't stop looking for love, yeah. I wanna make you feel so heavenly. Just let me be the one you always need. I'll be the source of all your fantasies. I'm your queen and you are my king. I want so special, I want something new. If you can read my mind, you know what to do. Watching you, watching me, watching you, watching me. Yeah. I wanna know all the things you believe, your highs and lows, and everything in between. When you pull me close, that's where I wanna be, right here, you and me. Tell me we're on to something, baby, don't leave me hanging. Giving you all my loving, but how am I supposed to know if you feel the same way, or if you want me to stay? Baby, just give me something. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? It's not too late to tell me how you feel. We've got all day, so show me what is real. 'Cause I don't play no games. This could be the real deal, right here, you and me. So tell me we're on to something, baby, don't leave me hanging. Giving you all my loving, but how am I supposed to know if you feel the same way, or if you want me to stay? Baby, just give me something. How am I supposed to know? We've got all this time, so stop wasting mine. We've got all this time. How am I supposed to know? Tell me we're on to something, baby, don't leave me hanging. Giving you all my loving, but how am I supposed to know if you feel the same way, or if you want me to stay? Baby, just give me something. How am I supposed to know?
Alrighty then, guys. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Whoa, let me get the screen up here. How are we doing, guys? Welcome in. Today is a big day. Happy Mother's Day, first and foremost, to all the mothers out there, especially my own. Now, today's the day we build the tallest skyscraper ever in our city so far. We're building Mount Fuji if it was a skyscraper. Yes, you heard that right. Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. I've already got all the materials, so we are going to be doing quite the build today. I think we can get it done tonight. We will see. I would like to get it done tonight because I've got quite a good plan for this. But we will see how long this takes. It's roughly 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13 shulkers. This one's empty. This is just for the dump section, but yeah, who's excited, guys? This is going to be awesome. I've been waiting for this for a while. Yeah, most of the area is dug out for this to go here. So like the rest of this behind me will all be dug out as well eventually, but I wanted to get this built in. That way it fits into the landscape. Bon, how you doing? Oyo, Fred, Aurora, hello. Welcome in. Let's get some music going. Alright. Who's ready to build? I'm not, because I've already got to go sleep. Turn my map on and everything. Let's see, where are my mods at? Jade, boom. Say boom. Check out like I can. What's up? How you doing? I wanted to build this last night, but there was just no way, guys. There was just no way. So I'm glad I waited. Alright, let's go ahead and start the time lapse. Should have a pretty clear inventory. Mannix, how you doing? Jamaica. How we doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. We are just getting started here. This wonderful blue box you see will be built today, hopefully. Almost all the way to build height. So here we go. Let's grab a little bit of the good stuff. Let's grab 2 of each. What we have room for. So there's already going to be problems with this build. Some of it is gravel and things, so it may or may not fall unexpectedly. Let's see. Let's grab that. Why not? That's good. That should be good, right? We ought to be able to get the first layer done. Yeah, piece of cake. Godspeed, join. Your average goofy boy join. Hello, how you doing, guys? Here we go. The first row is being placed. Mystic, Ichabod, how y'all doing? Easy peasy, right? How we doing today, guys? I hope everyone has wished their mother a happy Mother's Day. I certainly had a good time with mine. We got to eat out. Treat her special. Let's see here. Alright, first layer's done. I don't think this is going to take that long at all. Honestly. There'll be some weird things that happen. I bet, but so far so good. And we're going to adjust this later on, but I've got a plan. It's a pretty good plan. So this giant build will house every single block in the game. Yes, you heard that right. Every single block in the game, and it's going to be built from top down that way. That way it's future-proof for future updates. So Brad, thank you for the follow. Hey, I appreciate that, Brad. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's keep going. That's 2 layers already. Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Feeling good? Yeah, we just finished taking the mom and the mom-in-law out to eat for Mother's Day. What am I doing? I'm building Mount Fuji. If it was a skyscraper. So it's got a very unique look. You can check that out on my TikTok. Yeah, gives you a little sneak peek of it. Yes, Mount Fuji is a famous mountain in Japan. It got a very unique look to it, but this is specifically from One Piece, Mount Fuji. Now, they have a Mount Fuji too, which is direct inspiration, but I was inspired to use that as a as part of a project, and it turned out to be really cool, I think. Did I finish One Piece? I mean, I'm caught up with One Piece, but it's not finished yet. Yeah, it is crazy right now in the story. Lipa, how you doing? Yeah, Theo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh. Theo, are you a One Piece fan? Yeah, One Piece has exploded in popularity lately. It's kind of crazy. Like, normally in the 90s, like, it wasn't that popular, but now everybody watches it. I like to think I watched it before it became cool, but, you know. He started yesterday. Oh no, yeah, you got quite the journey. But stick with it, man. Yes, it's absolutely worth it. Please stick with it to the end. See, like, it's so long, and that's what scares people, right? But the way it structures itself is like each character has an arc, and you grow to love that character because of that. And so it's long, but it's digestible, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to give anything away with the story, but it's not about how long it takes, it's about the adventure you take to get there, right? And so that's what One Piece is all about. Alright, I need more gravel. So yes, it's very much worth it. Yeah, you need some advice? Only on episode 37, that's... I forget where that is exactly, but... Probably Usopp's story. Ow. Oh, there it is. Yeah, what's the advice you need? How do you move on from her? Go work out. Make yourself a better person. Yeah, if like that's all I can say. I know it hurts losing her, but like, yeah, you gotta make her. Well, you ain't gonna make her think anything, and she's already made up her mind. But you know, you should strive to be someone that she will regret not having, if that makes sense. Like, don't do it out of spite, but like, make yourself a better person. Like, and if she doesn't like that, then you have the confidence to be able to move on, you know? Yeah, Artemis, life as a builder is great, man. As you can see, I am already biting off more than I can chew. Andrea, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I'm just doing wonderful. It's great to start another build today. Yes, God is good indeed. Yeah, happy Sunday, by the way. Let's see here. Yeah, I've been through a fair bit of relationships in my life. Theo, thank you for the heart puff and the... What is that? It's a microphone? Looks like. Yeah, I appreciate the gifts. Yeah. Alright guys, we're taking bets on which block I'm gonna run out next. What's it gonna be? Okay, it is the... Which one? Man, I love this. The Shulker Box tooltips. Ow. I got a feeling I'm going to waste so many rockets. This project gonna take months? I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I'm hopeful to build this tonight. Yeah, we just started, so... I think there's a chance. Like, it's just... I've got all the blocks. I just need to place them, you know? And placing the blocks don't take that long if you got them, so... We're almost done with the first row, I guess. You want to call it? Yeah, but the overall project, like the entirety of the city, is going to take years. It already has, like, a year and a half's worth of work on this cyberpunk city, which I can show you here in a minute. Yeah, Mathematica is a little bit boring to watch, but I find it so satisfying. Yeah, let me show you the city real quick. Yeah, so we built this moon, and that is just the start of phase 2, which is all of this is phase 1. And so I've got projects all around the builds here already that are halfway planned out. So yeah, the city continues to grow. Yeah. Theo, you have a good day. Thanks for dropping in. Still mine. Thank you for liking the live. Am I live tomorrow? Yes, hopefully. It is hard for me to promise you that I will be, because once I do, I won't be able to. That's because my real life job likes to keep me busy right now. So I just kind of stream every night when I can. And so, like, I'm starting to figure out, like, Monday and Tuesday I'm feel up for streaming, but come Wednesday I'm just too tired, guys. And so we're going to try to switch to a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday schedule. Hopefully that works out. Yeah. Monday and Tuesday will have to be like at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, Saturday and Sunday, you know, it's just whenever. Like, I got real life, you know, people to meet and greet and love. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Easy place. Alright, this is cyan terracotta. I'm gonna waste so many rockets. I would do scaffolding, but it's just way too much scaffolding. And like once we get to a certain height, it's not gonna matter. It'd be faster to fly. Jupiter just followed. I want to go to Jupiter someday, if the storm doesn't kill me. What am I building? I am building Mount Fuji. If it was a skyscraper. Yeah, so like there's a very specific version of Mount Fuji that looks like this in one piece. We're building that. You can check that out on my TikTok. Got a couple of shots of this, but now that I'm doing it, I'll tell you guys the plan. Like Mount Fuji is going to house every Saturn. I want to go to you as well. Like it's cool. Jupiter and Saturn are in here at the same time. That's fun. Yeah, I want to go to all the planets. But no, the plan for this build is to house every single block in the game, and it's future-proof. So we'll start from the top and go all the way down. Yes. So very, very big fun project. Everyone's got to have like some sort of collection project in their work, right? So yeah, this will be ours. Uranus follow now. Yeah, I got Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus in here. How we doing tonight, guys? The stars have aligned, literally. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab some of this. Let's see. Vortex? What's up, Vortex? Oh, it is one block under the build limit. I've got another build that's going to be right at the build limit. So if you follow me for a while, you know which one that is. So I specifically designed it to be this tall. So we won't hit the build limit. We're just going to get right to it. Yeah, so like from water level to build height almost is going to be a very tall build. Which, I mean, it should be tall. It's a mountain, you know? Alright, Saturn, if you're still here, you need to follow as well. I've got Jupiter and Saturn, or Jupiter and Uranus. You should follow too. Because why not? Let's see here. Let's keep going. Eventually this is going to start sloping inward, and that's where we're going to run into the problems. Because gravity. So far, so good. This is so satisfying. Let's see. Ranye? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it's going to start curving in here, and what's going to have to happen is, you see that gravel right there? I got to place a block underneath it. And so we're going to do smooth stone to kind of mark it. Let's see how this is going to work here. Yeah, so, one block of smooth stone, place, smooth stone. Yeah, that's fine. So far, so good. Now, know which ones I can remove because they're marked. Yeah, we might, if we have to adjust it later. So probably going to have to get more smooth stone later, but it's okay. Yeah, 3 more. Just a little bit finicky how you have to do this on the row the first time. Yeah, see, we're good now. Oh, there's one. Let's see, that is going to need one right here. Boom. Yep. I will leave that for now. Nah, never mind. Want to collect the blocks as I go. I do kind of want these holes here just to have some light. That way I'm not building a gigantic mob farm. I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, so the holes are kind of there for a reason, if you think about it. Yep. Boom. 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 Boom shakalaka. Yes. Boom. Wrong block. Okay. It's a little hard to see in some spots, but yep, see, that's exactly what I want to prevent right there, is the that from happening. Let's go sleep. Your best friend, CJ, just joined. What's up, CJ? I didn't know you was my best friend. Asleep. Sleep! Time to sleep. How was everyone's Mother's Day today? I hope everyone got to see their mom and say hello. That you love her. There we go. All right. Let's keep going. It's going to be so freaking tall. Oh boy. Chips? How you doing, Chips? For a second I thought your name was Chip Skylark. I'm like, oh, we got a celebrity in the house. Yep, that should not have happened. There we go. I don't want to lose any blocks. This took quite a bit to get. Okay. Boom. Chakalaka. Another row done. Alright, should be easier now to do this row. Let's get rid of that. Hush, hush. Hello. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Zazon. I build stuff in a blocky game called Minecraft. But I assume you already know that, otherwise why are you here? Welcome in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. If not, I hope you are enjoying the time with your mom. It's her day, not mine. Today is the day we are going to finish this build. Let's see, I don't need that. Yeah, this won't take me long. The hardest part is getting the stuff out of the shulkers. I'm sure there's a setting I'm just overlooking. It makes it easier, but I'm old, man. It's hard for me to learn new things. I had to fix the stream setup in my church, and I was just beating my head against the wall because I overlooked one small thing that was causing the whole thing not to work. And yeah, and then the guy just come in, looked at it, and bloop doop, and it's done. And I'm like, wow, I feel like an idiot. But now we got it working, and that's always such a big weight off your shoulders. Yeah, so don't be afraid to ask for help, is the lesson there. Hoop. 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 Ooh, we got rain. Hello, Rain. How you doing? Hello, Rain, my old friend. Come to drown with you again. Men, hello men. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful time here. If you are new, make sure to follow on the other platforms. I got Twitch, I got TikTok obviously, but YouTube, I got that. I have other socials, but those are the main ones. I only do what I have time for, so it's not a lot of time. So when I can build, I am building, man. We're gonna do this tonight. I want to enjoy the rest of the week with this done, so yes. Yeah, we might be in for a long one tonight. You built the McDonald's? Oh, all right, that's cool. Reminds me, I need to build my own. Oh, the KFC, yes. Yes, everyone needs a KFC, Walmart, and McDonald's. I should totally build like a Costco or something in this city. Now that I think about it, maybe that should be the storage. That honestly makes way too much sense. Restructure a storage building as a warehouse for, you know. in one day. You build all that in one day. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Like, I build fast, but I can't build that fast. This is a SMP, and I missed my landing again. This is going to destroy my elytra. And I didn't grab the right thing. Alright, we need basalt. Let's see. I need to top up on some stuff here. What are we missing? A little of this, a little of that. 83 by 56 Walmart. That's just a baby. Walmart should take up the entirety of the map, you know? They got everything. Who owns that SMP? It's not really owned by everybody. It's ROG SMP, so like it's sort of a private server. Watermelon, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Laundry Mart. Don't remind me of laundry. We don't say the L word around here, okay? Don't remind me of what I have to do today. I just want to stream. I want to stream and build blocks. I don't want to adult anymore. Oh, thank you, Mike. My wife says the same thing. Let's see. Any tips, bro? You got a tooth extraction in a few hours. Don't have any sleep. They can put you to sleep. I'm sure. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, when I go to the dentist, I almost want them to just punch me in the face, because it's painful going to the dentist sometimes, but I really like the one I got. Yeah, he takes good care of me. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah. Alright, white wool, or gray wool. My gray wool. What's the specs of my PC? So I'm on a 5090. I'm gonna show you right here. It's in that that bottom corner, bottom right. But yeah, I actually have a two PC setup. One for gaming, one for streaming. So that lets me do the fun stuff, like run shaders and things. Yeah, Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. So very specifically the Mount Fuji from Wano in One Piece. What we're building today. We are already on the second, I don't know what to call them, like the second structure cone thing. Like it's a series of cones that just go straight up. That's how I designed this, so that way it's not a perfect mountain. It kind of still looks like a building. Andrew, thanks for liking the live. We are at 3,000 likes, if my number's right, which probably not. Hero, what's up, man? How you doing? But this project is chugging along. Wendy's. Yes, yes, I need a Wendy's here. It's 4 a.m. We'll go to bed. What are you doing up? You gotta get some sleep at some point, man. Not healthy. Use command blocks. No, that wouldn't be as fun. Like, I'm already kind of bending the rules with using a light manica, but yeah, command blocks are kind of, yeah, I don't care. I want to have some feeling of survival in this world, you know? You can smell, I can taste, I can see, okay. You're gonna be random? I'm gonna be random. Whoa, that was random. What is up, man? You got, what's his name from The Office as a profile picture. That's cool. And we need... What is this? The gravel? Should have enough. No. Nope. Watch, I'll build this entire thing and then forget to turn my time lapse on. I would do something like that. Honestly, at some point I need to just kind of flop that around. Like, you can have it where it always comes on, but then like I would destroy my storage space because like I always forget to turn it on or turn it off, you know? Now, either way, I'm not winning. Yeah, I want to join this live and say you're amazing and to never give up. Well, thank you, the Freed One. I appreciate the encouragement. And every day is a good day when you can place some blocks. It's a better day when you can build a gigantic building, almost to build height. So yeah, I am looking forward to this, guys. I'm curious how I want to do this still. Like, do I want... Alright, so I want to build this and put every block in the game. It's going to take a while, but how do I want to lay out that is the question. Yo, Vasily, what is up? How you doing? Let's see. Whoa. And check out your profile. I'll do that afterwards. I'm busy right now. Thank you. Yeah, no solicitation in the chat, please. Trying to keep a safe community here. What is that? Alright. Excel 3 joined. Hello, Excel 3. Third of his name. Mullet Man the Third just joined. Third of his name. Always something interesting that comes in the chat here. Good or bad. Never boring, that's for sure. I love streaming, guys. I wish I can do it more often as a job, but it's just... I'm not there yet, you know. We'll get there eventually, hopefully. But I'm happy with the job I got right now. So either way, life is good. See. 101, indeed. How you doing today? Let's go sleep. Real quick, I want to finish this. Almost there. There we go. Marco, what's up? Hello. Sorry. I don't know what came over me there. Anyone ever played that game as a kid? In the pool? Marco! Polo! You, like, throw your voice and try to make sure no one knew who was saying Polo. I was always that guy who tried to throw his voice like, Marco! Polo! Freerin, is that a show I need to watch? I keep seeing it come across my X feed. I've heard it's really good. I need a good little anime to watch every now and then. It's hard to watch stuff anymore because, like, I'm too busy, one, with life and then creating my own content. It's like, it's hard to, find time for TV anymore. Alright, yeah, this is gotta go right here. In the way. Miguel, hello. Yo, host, someone said face reveal. I'm doing a face reveal right now. Nah, I'm not gonna host anybody. Just me today. Mr. B, what's up? Mr. B? I don't feel like doing anything but play some vlogs. Ceylon, what's up, Ceylon? Nah, it's Christian join. What's up? How we doing tonight, guys? I always try to say hi because I have a hard time starting conversation with myself, if I'm being honest. Not the easiest thing to do. When you talk to yourself, and you feel like a crazy person. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm not crazy after all. Let's see here. It worked. What am I building? I am building Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. This is all for the Cyberpunk City here behind me. You can check that out on my TikTok page. Been a lot of work over the years, but I'm very happy with it. I have found my comfort zone, and man, am I happy with it. I love the cyberpunk style. Futuristic city that just freedom of expression, of creativity. That's what Minecraft's all about, man. I love it. And it's like free Legos, dude. Like, you buy the game once and then boom, you got quadrillions of blocks. Made me think, I wonder how many blocks I've placed in my entire career. Like, you can't really put a number on that. Like, even for the Hermitcraft guys. Like, I've been around for a little while, but not as long as those guys. Like, I got a lot of catching up to do. GG sent in the chat. Thank you, John. Very much appreciate that today. How you doing? Yes, thank you for liking the lives. Ever since I started forcing myself to build at a bigger scale, I've really gotten big now. So this one, I'm glad it's an easy build. Yeah, I haven't done any interior yet, but there will be interior. And so if you're new here and just tuning in, I'm going to be placing every single block in the game in Minecraft in this tower from top down. That way it's future proof and update proof and all that fun stuff. Yeah, so it's going to be a very fun long-term project that I can kind of keep a list of, keep track of. Like, there's always going to be new blocks, you know, so. John sent the more gifts. Thank you very much. Got 2 love you so much hearts. Sunglasses dude, an ice cream cone. Thank you very much, and thank you. I do have this. How you doing, Ale? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, you are witnessing history right here. You are here. Yeah, this is the first building of phase 2 of the Saber City, what I like to call it. You know, Cyber City, Zay, my name's Zay. Does that make sense? Zaver? Zay? Yeah, okay, alright, whatever. It made sense to me. Alright. Need some cyan. Okay. Boom. John just followed. Thank you. How you doing, John? And thank you again for the gifts. I can't believe you gifted it and then followed. Normally it's the other way around. But again, I appreciate everything you've done today. Let's shout out John, everybody. Yay, gifters. Let's see. D joined. Hello, D. What is the will of D in the One Piece? That is one of the greatest questions we still don't have an answer to. Alright, here we are in layer 3 has started, so we got to do the same thing again. Def Not Elijah, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Tell your mother happy Mother's Day if you haven't already. I hope you can. Whoa. Yeah, wings are taking a beating. Alright, boom. 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 Okay, good. Yeah, I have to place these here, otherwise it's going to fall off. So, very, very carefully here. Boom. That's the brick. Okay. What is the biggest thing anyone's built in Minecraft? I'm honestly curious. Like, at some point, people I've seen had to add mods that get rid of the build limit. Like, that's a big build. I think it was Tom on Mars that built the Imperial Star Destroyer, like 1-to-1 scale, and I was like, holy cow, how long did this take you? Because a lot of mods now have come out that kind of sped up the building process, and now it's crazy what people are coming out with. You know, I'm just trying to keep up, you know? But we got a lot of progress done already. And we're only an hour in. And it's going to get faster as we go up, so... Good deal. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Up. Up. Come on, I now have gravel. Place. And there we go. That's what I want to avoid. Let's go sleep. Unknown 420, what's up, man? How you doing? Let's see. Okay, so I need a block here. No. You said I gotta pull this down. I need a block right there. Now gravel. Now gravel. Well. Let's pull this down. Get rid of this one. It's fine. It's a little tedious getting this set up, but it's okay. I didn't want to have to fix it that way in the schematic. I had already locked it in place and everything, and yeah, I'm lazy sometimes, guys, okay? Deal with it. Mods make you lazy, but the good kind of lazy, you know? Mentally unstable, that is what I am, yeah. Losing my mind. Okay, another one right here. Boom. One more right there. Whoa. I'm going to be falling a lot today, guys. I might actually die if I fall too far. Once we get up to that tipping point. I don't know what else to call that, but... So that layer is set, so we can just kind of chug along now. Ziggy, what's up? There we go. Welcome in, guys. Hello, Jane. Hello. How y'all doing? Got 4 of you in here right now. 2, 4, 12. There's a million people in here. No, I'd be terrified, honestly. Oh, the day I have 1,000 in my stream, I'm gonna have a stroke. Like, I might actually have a stroke on camera. Like, I won't know what to do with myself. Is the schematic free? No, it's not a public one yet. But if you're interested, I may put it out on Patreon. I don't know. I haven't bothered with any of my builds yet to do that. I don't know if I want to sell them or just give them away. Like I've worked too hard to sell some of these, but some of them like that one yeah, that one's whatever, but okay, where was salt? Nope. Oh. Should I sell my schematics? Honestly, I don't know if I should. I don't know how to set all that up yet, and I've been too busy to even bother yet. But I know people do that. If they want to make an extra buck or whatever, they'll just say, hey, here's a Patreon subscription, and then you get access to all my stuff. But now that I'm saying that out loud, I really should set that up. Like, instead of paying for one, why don't I just bundle them all that I've done? That would make more sense to me. Let's see, what is this, gravel? Yep. I just realized I don't even have an entrance in here yet. Yes, this is Lightmatica. I've got a very big schematic here for a very, very big area where a lot of these builds are going to be going. What was the gravel? But yeah, it just kind of helps speed things along. Like, I've already done the work of designing it, so now you just got to gather materials, right? And that's work. Then you got to build it. So at the end of the day, like, I used to not use Lightmatica because I didn't agree with it in principle, but when you're a content creator, fighting for every minute that you have time for, it just makes sense to do it. You know? Like, I enjoy playing the game and just kind of building off the cuff, but like, if you want larger builds that need more detail, like Lightmatica helps so much. Lightmatica and Axiom. Hi, Thor. Not Thor. Thor's cool though. Where's the creativity? What do you mean? It's all in my head. Yeah, I made every one of these. I don't buy a schematic or just take something and just kind of like, ooh, yeah, I built it, but yeah, it's so convenient. Like, I couldn't imagine doing something like this without the Lightmatica mod. Being on track materials. Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, it's the material list in game is so nice, because used to you have to write all this crap down, you know, and then you miscount, and then you blah blah blah, and they're just kind of like bloop, I got it. Like, we're already at this point right here where it's close to this ground level. Kanye West join. What's up, Kanye? It's a polish. Yeah, you're new to using it. You need to build a survival. Yeah, like, you should definitely learn how to use all these new mods if you have access to them. Like, there's a time and place for it, you know. Like, if you want to just build casually with your friends, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you want to build a serious base with lots of detail, and you're taking the time to pour that life into it, then yeah, like, that's how I build a lot of these builds, actually. Is with Light Manica now. I mean, you're already doing the work, especially if it's your own Light Manica. Like, if it wasn't your own, then I'd be like, yeah, you're just copying somebody else. But when you're making something of your own, you can copy it, right? It's yours. But yeah, that's how I did all of this right here. It's through Light Manica. All of it. I love it. Would not have looked this way at all. Like, there was a test version of this city that looked way different than what it is now. Like, it's unrecognizable. But yeah. Ooh, man. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. That is a no. Guys, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Let me pause this time lapse. Alright, be right back. Hello, Chin, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, we're back. Man, I leave for 1 minute. Guys, I just needed a drink. Man, y'all so needy for that dopamine, man. Water and Mountain Dew. That's all I need to run through my veins. Let's see here. All right. Asleep? Unpause. Eat. Yes, I'm saying everything I'm doing out loud. I'm flicking this trapdoor. Am I doing this right, Gerald? Going up. Look how tall this is already. Like, it's a big, hollow, tall build. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I designed this to make it easy in mind to place, so yay me. I just made my life a lot easier. Excuse me. Saxon, what's up? Let's see, what am I missing here? The crack bricks? Let's grab another thing of gravel. What else? Deep slate? Yeah. Why not? Full inventory. We're good. Whoa. Justin, what's up, man? How you doing? Guys, how long do you think this is going to take me? It's already been an hour. A little over an hour. I'm guessing 4 hours. Maybe 3. At the rate this is going. A little too fast there. Dimmer! What's up, Dimmer? Welcome in, guys. How are we doing tonight? So many blocks, so little time. Only 24 hours in a day. I wish there were more, honestly. That way life don't move along so fast, you know. Jimbo, Ethan, what's up, guys? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Zazon. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers out there. If you are one, or if you have one, I hope they are acknowledged and loved. Let's see. This build is going to be a piece of cake. Piece of cake. Flowy. Flowery? I don't know how to say that. Guys, I am 100% going to butcher your name the first time. You're just going to have to forgive me. How you doing, Flowery? Or Flowy? I don't know how to say your name. There's no R. But you look like a flower. Chloe, yes. Nailed it the first time. Yeah, Chloe the flower. What a lovely name. Oh. Oh, man. If you're just joining me here today, I am building Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. There's one time the humans appreciated you. You mean you're not human? You actually are a flower. What mods am I using? I'm using the Lightmatica mod to help me place this stuff. So there's a thing called Easy Place. Then, like, I've gathered all the blocks and it just kind of helped me with the schematic, just kind of take it out of the inventory. See, I don't have this block, so I gotta grab it. Yes, this is going to be Mount Fuji. It's been quite the battle so far. But I think we're coming along pretty nicely. Let's see, what am I missing? It was, yeah, polished blackstone. Yeah, this is definitely my biggest build of my career so far as scale. Now, I don't have an interior yet, but what my plan is to include every single block in the game. You heard me. Every single block in the game. Yes, from every update and beyond. Do I know Undertale? I've heard of the game. Never played it, but it seemed like one of them rage-inducing games for me, so I don't do that anymore. Dawn? Oh, so that's the reference. Okay. CR Ghost just sent a cool. Sorry if I missed that earlier. Oh, okay, yeah. We try to keep a PG stream here, so I try my best not to swear on stream, because I got people watching me that no, I don't. You know, so. But sometimes, you know, it just happens, and if it happens, it happens. I'm not perfect. Yeah, so this is a mod called Light Manica. I'll pull it up on the mod list here. So it is right here. Well, you can't really see it on the TikTok side of things, but it's called Light Manica. I'll put it in the chat. Let's see here. Chat. Light Manica. I should send. Alright, where'd my chat go? Come on! Yes. Yeah, someone got it for me, thank you. It should have sent, but it didn't. Because TikTok's stupid. Yeah, you used it for a house? Yeah, it's useful for all kinds of stuff. If you make your own build, you can copy it and put it in another world, so that's very useful for, like, if you have a project that you have to take with you somewhere. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. It's got a lot of good uses. It's got material list that helps you gather things and count for you. Like, I love it, man. I used to not use it at all, but, you know, the times are changing when it comes to survival building. Alright. Look how tall this is already getting. This is just layer 3. Like, there's probably a good 20 of them still gonna build. Sorry, I need to sleep. Kind of tired. Sleep. But thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, follow me on the other platforms, by the way. That way we don't lose you. But it's I'm here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, respectively. Yeah, we're trying to build a small community, but you know how it is. People come, people go. People decide to stick around. That's fine too. You know. I just like to build. So, I mean, I have a full-time job, so there's not a lot that I can do on my own. So, we'll get there when we get there. Sleep! Come on! There we go. Woo! I feel like I need some of them blue light sunglasses, guys. You know, but when you put those on, it looks weird. Let's see. You are blocked. And... blocked. Guy, thank you for the follow. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Husky, how you doing? Yeah, we are already on the block level here. Jay, what's your question? Shoot. What you got for me? Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Hey, I am building Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. So, yeah. I'm contemplating between Town Hall or Big Small because it's a major build. I would... If you're not filling up for the major stuff, I would start small. Yeah, just... And kind of work on the little things in it. And when you fill up for like a build big... bleh. Words. A big build like this, if you fill up for it, then do it. And, like, do what you feel comfortable with doing at the time. Don't force yourself to do, like, work on a project that you're just burnt out on. Like, I see so many people mess that up, and then they just never come back. Like, they start something and never finish it, and that's due to burnout. You don't know how to respond to it. It's okay to be burnt out. It's not okay to just never come back. See, what was I doing? That is basalt. Yeah, I've done this a little while. I'm not the best builder there is, but like I've done this a little while, and the secret it really is to give yourself some variety to do in the game. Like have a big project that you grind on, and then yeah, just have a bunch of little projects to kind of split your time up. Give yourself a mental break. And even then, like there's gonna be some days you want to do something else, so like. Just purpose to make time for things and come back to them. Yeah, Minecraft summer phase grind. I feel that, man. In between school or whatever. I miss them days. Not school, but where I didn't have to work all the time. Zen, how you doing? You doing good? Good. I'm glad you're doing good. We are... I don't even know. Like, this build's so big, I don't even know how close we are. We're just gonna keep going until it's done. About 13 shulkers worth of materials. We're chugging right along. This build's not a hard build to do, so... Like, there's no interior yet or anything, so we're just getting the skeleton of the structure down. The interior I'm gonna have to sit and think on. Like, I want to build an interior for every block in the game. That's going to go in here, and it's going to be future-proof for future updates. This is a SMP, by the way. I am on a private SMP called ROG, Reloaded OG. So it broke off from Reloaded as a Forever World. So like I've been with them for over 3 years now. It's a nice little bunch to play with from time to time. But I mean, like, we're not content creators. Like, we're all... Like, I mean, I'm a content creator, but most of them aren't. Like, it's just a group of friends, you know? And half the time, you know, people don't have time to play because they're in school or whatever, so... Yeah, a lot of times I'm the only one here. But that's okay, too, because I enjoy my me time on the server. And Sneh should know what his... no, this is a completely unique building. This is my own creation. I need to know how to highlight where to place the right block. So this is a schematic. So I've got a list here. Let's see. Configure. Like it's got the material list, but it's all a saved 3D blueprint of the build. That lets me build like this. Yeah, I recommend right now, if you're looking for a SMP to join Reloaded. Yeah, Reloaded SMP is very much like Hermitcraft, but it's survival only, and it's whitelist. So like you gotta be 18, and then you gotta get whitelisted to join it. So it's a little bit of a process, but once you do, it gives you that privacy of a Hermitcraft style server, which I really enjoy. Yeah, any of you guys fans of Hermitcraft know exactly what I'm talking about. I am solely a survival builder, so like all the builds I build are survival based. I mean, I'm not a creative only builder, if that makes sense. Like there's creative builds and then there's survival builds. I build in creative for survival. So like I have some content to share with you guys. And this is just the beginning. This is the first build of this phase 2 project of mine. Let's see, you think you can showcase some of the best builds? Let me pause this. Alright, I've got a lot of good builds. My best build would probably be my super smelter here. We've got a little cauldron entrance for where I keep my bed. Hey, thanks for the follow. And so we got a little drop down here, and here's my smelter. Here's the fuel. You can fill it up. You got the little one for smaller projects, and you put the things in here. Comes out here. Yeah, it's got it. I'm very happy with how this came out, because like the interior's nice. Doubles as a little sushi restaurant. You know, super cool. Got a little balcony to stand on. Hey, you can see the build from here. Yeah, I got lots of builds here. I'm very happy with the skyline. Like that blue building there in the back is my storage building, where all my blocks are. I got a ramen shop. What else? Ooh. Let me get outside. I'll walk around. Yeah, so it is designed to look somewhat from the future. So it's all a cyberpunk design. So it's cyberpunk, like Japanese futuristic architecture, basically. So I've got a bee farm here. I got a iron farm here. Yeah, I've got a cyber tree, which I've got a cyber garden that's going to be built out here. This is just the first one. Like I got a church that's going to be going in the back over here, but like so much stuff I've already built. I really enjoy this. This build is so much harder to do than that tower over there I've been building. Now you wouldn't believe how hard it is to place all them glass panes. Yeah, the moon we recently did. It looks wonderful at night. But yeah, I'm very happy of how this is turning out. I've got a build plan here, but I'm not fully happy with it yet. There should be a tree farm here. There's going to be a church here, like I said. A little gap here for now. And then there'll be a full-size baseball stadium here. I got all kinds of stuff. A little ice cream shop. Ow. Crap, where am I? There we go. Watch the stream on TikTok and Twitch. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Hey, there's the follow. I just heard that. Thank you, Mastery. So yeah, that's a short tour of the base. Maybe one day I'll have a proper tour of the whole thing, but yeah, I got it, man. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Zen, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I see you in here. We're good. Let's get back to work, though. I'm goated indeed. Hello, I'm goated. Welcome to the chat. Yes, the least you could do is follow. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I try to be vibey. You know, I'm not old yet. Like, I'm not that old, so I'm hip. I'm cool. Yeah. Now, name of the shader is Solus Shaders. Yeah, I've been kind of stuck on that one for a while. Used to be Astralex I used, but Solus is my go-to now. Yeah, I gotta fix that right there. See, this is the problem. I gotta place a block underneath here. Not there. Right here, in order to do this. Han, thank you for the follow. Ow, that hurt. Hey, Spotty with the gift. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Gamer Tater. Not seen that one before. I didn't even see the cats in the heart me. Thank you so much, Spotty. I really need to fix my alerts. Clarity shaders. I'll write that down. I'll just put in my notes on my phone. Clarity shaders. Simple and more vanilla-like. I do like a vanilla feel. Like, everyone's got their own taste in shaders, you know, but like I do like the vanilla style of play, so let's see, clarity shaders. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. How much money you make per live? 5 cents. Yeah, I'm not that popular, guys. So, yeah, this is not my full-time job, so, like, I don't need to make money, you know? I'm not gonna be one of them guys that be like, hey, please gift, please send me money. No. No. You wanna send me money, you can, but I'll never ask for that. Yeah, 5 cents is a lot for some people, I guess. Yeah, these days, man, it's hard out there, guys. Like the way I think, I'm glad. I scare myself sometimes with the way I think. Yeah, I placed that wrong. Yeah, there we go. Done it again. Yeah, tired for beggar streams. Yeah, that's what happens when someone makes it their full-time job. They turn it into a beggar. Like I mean, that's their source of income, and like, holy cow, you know. Spidey with more gifts. Thank you very much. You ain't gotta do that, dude. 6 GGs, 20 cats. You are awesome. Thank you so much. See, what a lot of people don't realize is the TikTok gifts. TikTok gets 50% of that. You know, Yes, yeah, Spotty is absolutely goated. Thank you, Spotty. So, like, I'm not going to really encourage anybody to gift because of that, you know, like... Yeah, what? Thank you for the follow. Spotty has reached level 3 gifter with the cap. Thank you, Spotty. I do want to acknowledge any gifters because, you know, they've earned it. They deserve it. Let's see here. Yeah, brain rot streams. Yeah, I don't want to be a brain rot guy. It's sad that I'm still, as old as I am, I know what brain rot is. And yeah, I don't want to be brain rot, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am just me, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5. I am just me. If you don't like me, then get out of here. Who cares, you know? You like my vibe? Good. I try to keep a chill vibe on the stream. I am going to be working out the music taste, you know. I got an Epidemic sound subscription, and it's interesting. Like, I gotta have copyright-free music. Blank bar of all of the live creator. Thank you. I can't read your name, but yeah. One of the things people don't know when streaming is that you gotta have copyright-free music. Otherwise, you're not gonna make any money on it, you know? Not that I'm gonna make money anyway, but... Do I play other games? Every now and then I'll play some Pokemon, but it's not that often because I have so many build projects like this that take up all my time. So I'm mainly a Minecraft creator now, which I'm okay with that. Like I don't. If I was full time, I would have more time to be a variety content creator. But like when you split up your content like that and you have a no time, it kind of hurts you. Oh yes, I used to play Rocket League. Like I had to stop. I need to update that actually. Wow, because it's been a hot minute. I got up to Champ 2, but that's with playing with somebody. So like I've gone back down to Diamond now, like Diamond 3, I think. Yeah, I'm not that good compared to some. I mean, I got good game sense, but the level of technical skill, I would rather do this than beat my head against a wall trying to figure out a flip reset, you know? You make 100-day hardcore stuff? Okay, so the problem with that, as good as an idea it is I suck. I can't play the game at all in hardcore. I don't know why. I've started several hardcore worlds, and every single time I just revert right back to my old playstyle. And that's here on wrong, which there's nothing wrong with that. You know, have a room tour. Okay, well, I didn't unpause the recording. Alright. We'll do a room tour. So I've got my room. I've got Chuck Norris. Yeah, he's with me always. May he rest in peace. Oh no. Oh no, it just turned off. Turn back on. Yeah, I've got Mimikyu right here is a Psy. It's kind of hard to see, but I've got him as a plush here. I've got Flygon here. That's my favorite. I got some Pokemon cards. My favorite Dark Charizard card. Yeah, that's probably my most expensive one. I don't collect as much as I do now, but I've got a bee because I enjoy the Minecraft bees. Yeah. Check it out. It's a piggy bank. An actual piggy bank. Yeah. So I got fun stuff like that. I got an axolotl here because you gotta have an axolotl. Yeah, just fun stuff, you know. Yeah, it was the first edition Charizard. Yeah, I'm enjoying the room. Like, I'm trying to still work on the setup. I've got a, I'll give you a sneak peek. I've got a Lego setup that I'm going to be working on. You probably see that on Twitch only. I don't have the thing. I don't... Wow, I don't have that set up yet. Alright, we're working on it. But I plan on doing Lego streams too, so I've got another side of the room. So yeah, there is more fun stuff to come. You follow me on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. Oh, we need sleep. Well, yeah. When you work hard, you get adult money. And I certainly enjoy spending the adult money. It's been a lot of work, for sure. Oh, yeah, this is my safety net. Yeah, I've got a safe little way of, I go in AFK if I want to. I just jump in here, go to sleep, and then I jump out. And I'm here in my smelter area. Is it possible to play with me? Not on this server. I do want to get a subscriber server set up eventually, though. Like, I've got it ready to one extent. I just gotta get my buddy to help me moderate it and everything, and you know, he's busy, then I'm busy, and then, you know, life happens. Hero, thank you for the follow. But yes, thank you. I'm very proud of this space. Spent a lot of time on it. About over a year and a half now worth of work. Lots and lots of time, but lots of love. Let's keep going, guys. I think we can build this tonight. Like, we are already getting pretty tall. Yeah, Husky, thank you for the follow. I do feel pretty happy today. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, it's been a rough couple weeks, but it's been work, but I always enjoying being able to do this over the weekends, you know. That's when I mostly stream, is the weekends, so I gotta do it at some point. I'm just part-time. You feel comfortable with me, huh? That's good. I try to be a chill guy. Doesn't always happen, but... Like, I'm one of those guys that wear my emotions on my sleeve. When I'm mad, you'll know. When I'm sad, you'll know. And so it's hard for me to fake anything about me, if that makes sense. We make a joke about the looks. What kind of joke are we talking about? That's a risky thing to do. If you say I'm a soulless ginger, you're already on the right track. Not because I am one, but, you know. There's not a lot that's going to offend me. It just, I try to stay kid-friendly, if that makes sense. So, comment at your own peril. How long do builds normally take? It depends on the build. I'm guessing it's going to take me 4 hours to build this alone. Whoa, because this happens. Why do I wear a hat inside? Because if I don't, I will blind everybody here. For a very obvious reason. You ever watch SpongeBob? I need to get that as an alert. Like, where they all, like, they meet King Neptune. And you know, he takes off his crown. They're all like, bald, 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 my eyes! Yeah. That's what happens when I take my hat off. Yeah. Everyone's seen that episode of SpongeBob. I don't want that to happen, so. Maybe one day we'll add it as an alert, but yeah, I'm always working on something else for the stream. Angel, thank you for the rose. Much appreciate. Whoa, plenty of roses. Going crazy there. It's 5 a.m. What are you doing, man? Go to bed. I appreciate you dropping in. You have a wonderful night. Yes, Angel, thank you again for the roses. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Don't stay up too late. Because, it's soon going to be Monday, right? And Monday is, start of the work week. It's 12 a.m. right now, watching Minecraft. Yeah, I think everybody loves Minecraft, dude. I do nothing now but watch Minecraft content, and it seems like I have movies that I go see in the theaters with my wife, but yeah, it's called Easy Plays with Lightmatica, and I have to have the stuff in my inventory in order to be able to place it. Like if I'm out, I have to go get it. I think there's ways around that, but this feels more vanilla friendly for me, for my taste. Did I watch the Michael movie? I have not. That was the Michael Jackson documentary, right? Camera's too close. Is that better? No? No? There we go. Way better. All right, yeah. It is what it is. Man, yeah. Yeah, Michael Jackson, man, may he rest in peace. He was such a good, cool guy, you know. All right, so I need the cyan terracotta. Yeah, he done a lot of good things for a lot of people. Yeah, the media is always going to treat you badly. Am I building a volcano? Close. It is Mount Fuji from One Piece. It's based off the real mountain, but it's Mount Fuji from One Piece. And so we're building that as a skyscraper. And what's going to go in that skyscraper, it is every single block in the game. Yes, so yeah, this mod, I forget what this mod's called. What was this mod? Oh, Peak. P-E-E-K. Peak. Thank you for the follow. But please don't be begging for money. Because I have none. Okay, what was I getting? Already got it. Yeah, I'm broke too, man. Who has money these days? Like, I work hard for the money, I do. Yeah, I banned them. Or muted them. There we go. Yeah, we don't do soliciting around here. Yeah, when it's random like that and they ask for money, they're desperate or just trying to scam you. Like, I'm all for helping people out, but like 99% of the time it's a genuine scam. That's why websites have these protections, you know? Do I look like I'm in the military? I'm not. I never could join, actually. Do I listen to rock bands? I do. What kind of rock? Yeah, no soliciting in the chat. Thank you, and please. I like a lot of different kind of music, Jed. The red jumpsuit apparatus. That's another one I'm going to have to write down and look at. Let's see. The red jumpsuit apparatus. I'll look them up. Thank you. Face Down? Okay, I can remember Face Down. That one of their most popular songs? Or is that your favorite? Hey, yo, you the Common King? I do know Tenacious D. Jack Black, right? Yeah, that's his group. Tenacious D. Yeah. Yeah, Jack Black's is a national treasure. Yeah, School Rock. The Minecraft movie. You know, I like the Minecraft movie, guys. I really enjoyed it. Like, it did not take itself seriously at all. Alright, let's go sleep. Like, people are always hating on it, but man, they'll hate on anything Minecraft. Yeah, I was... Like, it's a stupid movie. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's a stupid movie, but I had the biggest smile on my face because it was just so much fun. And that's what a movie should do, you know? A movie should be fun. Like the Super Mario Galaxy movie, same smile on my face. Like, it had no agenda, but to just put you in the world of like Minecraft or Super Mario, and yeah, those movies do their job. So your reaction to listening to Face Down? I'm not a reaction streamer. I may do that eventually. I don't know. I just build stuff, man. But yeah, I've thought about doing reactions stuff, but then it feels like you're just stealing content in a way from others, and I don't want to do that, you know. What do you think about Backrooms movie? I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. Do I know the streets of... No, I don't. Alright, I need deep sleep. Let's see, need those? Wait, I got those. What do I need? Some of this. Do I watch K-drama? No. See, I don't have much time anymore for a lot of content. Like, I don't watch much TV now that I make my own content. Because Like, that's all my time I have left right there, you know? Minecraft movie was stupid, but in a fun way. Like, something can be stupid, and you don't have to hate on it, you know? Like Monty Python. If you've ever watched any humor of Monty Python, it's so stupid. But that's the point. It's like it's parroting itself. Twinkling Watermelon. I've not heard of any of this stuff. Yes, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is Dad and I's favorite movie of all time. Like, we crack up laughing every single time. And we know all the jokes. We see it coming a mile away, but it still makes you laugh. But yeah, when I watch movies now, it's normally not by myself. I normally go to the theaters with my wife, and so we'll catch a lot of new stuff. But only, like, if she's interested in it, or if there's one, like, I gotta go see that, you know. Just but a flesh wound. Where did I get my cap? Walmart? I don't know. I've had this hat a while. Yeah. Zane, thank you for the follow. Alright, I came here to grab something. What did I purpose to grab? What block was it? You gonna play some VR? VR sounds cool. I can't play VR for long though, personally. Guys, there's a reason I came down here. What did I forget to grab? Was it deep slate? No, I have that. Man. I'm sure I'm gonna come right back down. It's whatever. Alright. Yeah, I know what VR is. Yeah, after an hour, I'm done, you know? Yeah, it was the gravel. I needed gravel. Ow. That hurt. Boom. You can build immunity? Yeah, but I don't know very many other games that I want to play though, other than Minecraft. Like, I could do VR Minecraft, but I don't have the headset or the capabilities to do that yet. Let me just the camera a little bit. There we go. Good. Yeah, we're good. Where was I? Boom. Moving on. Yeah, what are some of your favorite VR games? Like, I used to know a guy that had the, yeah, thank you for the message. I'll look at it tonight. I used to have a guy that had a VR headset that played Beat Saber, and that, yeah, that was fun. Hard bullet. The camera is cool. It has a motion detector. Yeah, I like how the camera moves with my face, and it's not exactly the camera doing it. It's a OBS plugin, so it's a little bit of wizardry going on in the background, but I think it helps with the content creation. It might be a little nauseating for some people, but like a sandbox game where you can use weapons. Okay. Kind of like Half Sword, maybe? I kind of want to play Half Sword, if I'm being honest. Half Sword VR would be a cool concept. Oh, it is? Okay. Maybe one day. When I have the time. Time is very precious to me now that I'm an adult. Yeah, you have a great day, Angel. I do have a wife, but no kids. Not yet. Maybe one day. But... Hey, with the 3 dolphins, thank you, Angel, and the 5 more roses. I very much appreciate you, Angel. You have a good night. Lots of gifts tonight, guys. I really appreciate everything. You don't have to gift. I don't expect it at all. Yeah, God bless you, too. You play Tekken 8? That's, yeah, I am not a fighting game guy. I'm not. I have a buddy that ruined that for me. It's like any fighting game I play with him makes me want to throw the controller out the window. Or through a wall. Yeah, I've come very close to doing that, so I stopped playing those games now. I just build. This is nice and relaxing, my happy space. But I mean, I see the appeal. Like in my free time I do have, I do enjoy taking karate, helping teach kids that karate. I've got a 2nd degree black belt. But it's hard when you have a full-time job and then, yeah, you have this hobby for, like, this takes up my time too. And so, I've got a lot of hobbies, but not a lot of time. And so sometimes you just gotta kind of like choose between one or the other. Yeah. I have a very physical job in delivery, and so I've really come to enjoy streaming a lot more, because it just gives my body and mind a chance to rest. But I'm still being productive, you know? I'm not just sitting there watching TV. I'm making something. Nothing wrong with watching TV. Sometimes you need that, man. But I don't need to be watching TV 18 hours a day, you know? This build is already getting pretty dang tall. Yeah, here you are at 1:45 watching TikTok. Well, go to bed. Yeah, go to bed and get some sleep, man. You ain't got to stay up and watch me. I'm always going to be here on the weekends. Or try to, anyway. I mean, life happens. Mods, so I've got several mods. A lot of them are utility mods. Some are, well, a lot of utility mods to make the game run faster, and then I got mods like this, like Matica, that helps you build schematics that you made. So I got Jade that kind of tells you the block I'm looking at, and the mini-map mod, that's another one. Bobby mod lets you see farther, yeah, stuff like that, you know. Helps enhance the Minecraft experience, but not take away from it. You are good at building. I like to think so. I appreciate that. We got a lot more to go, though, and the build here is already getting up there. What's my name? Zazon. Nice to meet you. I am an uncle, by the way. I don't see that as a what's the word? An insult. That's a compliment. Blim, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Mitsuro, hello. Yeah, it's been about a year and a half's worth of work here, so this is just one of many projects that we're going to keep adding on. Yeah. I mean, what do you... I can react, you know, in a way that's entertaining, I guess, like, you call me up, you know, but it's... I'm tired, guys. You know, I'm not going to fake the rage bait, you know? I don't care. Like, people are going to say whatever they want to say, but you're not going to drag a reaction down on me. Let's see. Any more of that, more of this, I got that. Yeah, it's all good. We are all good, man. Whoa, that gas belt got annihilated. Hey, what's up, Back? Nice to meet you, Back. Everyone say hi to Back. I'm sorry, that's not your name, is it? See, I got the dad jokes. Even though I'm not a dad. Not yet, but... One reason I stream, though, guys, is to help me with, one, anxiety. I do have social anxiety to a certain extent, but two, is to get myself better at speaking, which I hope that's working. But hey, it's nice to meet you too. I hope you're having a wonderful night. But yeah, this is all an effort of self-improvement and to challenge myself, which is another reason I enjoy streaming, is I enjoy the challenge. I enjoy being able to present you guys with something entertaining. And I enjoy building things for myself. Like, I do things for myself. You know, you gotta do things for yourself. Then you gotta take care of others. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I do. So you got some in the background here. Yeah. Maybe I'll show them all off one day, but I gotta work on the setup some. I got another camera set up. I'm working for Lego streams, so then I can probably take the time and showcase the Pokemon cards, but not today. I'm trying to get this build done today. That way I can move on to bigger, better things over the week. Hey, Eisen, what is up? How you doing? Good to see you again. Alright, we are on layer 4. Is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, layer 5. Yeah. 1.5 years of building and having a great life. Yeah, life is good, man. Life is good. I hope everyone else is having a good day as well. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there that may or may not be in here. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? It's always good to have some returning viewers. Oh yeah, it's always about having fun, man. I love building things in Minecraft, but I also love playing this game, you know? Sometimes you need the grind of gathering the materials, and like that's part of the fun, you know? PC gaming, I do remember you. How you doing then? Yeah, pop my back. What camera am I using? It's a Sony camera. Yeah, you gotta stretch every now and then. It's not healthy to sit for too long, which I am guilty of. How long I've been streaming? 2 hours today. But I've been streaming over a year now? Really? When I think about it? Yeah, a quarter way done. You could say that. I mean, we got a way to go. Yeah, plastic chair. Thank you for the follow. All right, we got 2 here. Yeah, we will get done tonight, one way or the other. That is the intention. We got all the blocks, so there's no reason why we can't do this. Yeah, we're getting more viewers today. Yeah, it seems like people are enjoying themselves over the weekend. I hope everyone knows. Hopefully you're at your mama's house saying Happy Mother's Day, which I just got back from mine. Oh, Mother's Day ended a while ago. Yeah, you're in the Philippines, right? So, yeah, it's like a 12-hour time difference, almost, for me. 1, 2, 3. All right, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Hearing this feels satisfying. I mean, I hate the sound of my own voice, but by all means, if you enjoy it, be my guest. But I think everybody hates the sound of their own voice, and that's what's so discouraging sometimes when you start streaming. Oh, the placing, yeah. It is satisfying to place blocks. Yeah, I mean, that's why I think Minecraft content's so satisfying, man. Like, it's almost its own form of ASMR. Voice actors, singers doing it all the time. Oh, yeah, I hate the sound of their own voice. Yeah. I really hate it when I get sick, because I just sound like a country heathen, dude. Like, hey, you know, yeah, I worry I sound way too country. Okay, we didn't mean to. Hey, you have a good day too, Miguel. Thank you. This build's going to be huge. Wow. Alright, we need a block right there. There we go. A block right here. Already starting to look better? Yeah, it's got that blue glow that's a little annoying, but Miguel, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the comment. A nice smile. Thank you. Yeah, Belle, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go sleep. Followers went from 700 to 800? Wow. I've not even been keeping up with that. Thank you, guys. We are on the way to 1,000 for sure. So, Akko, thank you for the follow. Yeah, keep pushing. Yeah, we're gonna push till it's done. Hopefully nothing comes out. Don't push too hard, people. You may or may regret that. Okay. Oh, you can totally achieve it. Like, it's not easy getting the stream stuff set up. Like, you gotta be... Like, you also gotta learn how to be entertaining. Like, a lot of it's just learning how to talk, I think. And that's what the part I've struggled with. Is you gotta be okay with talking to yourself. And that just makes you look like a crazy person. But yeah, it's just part of the learning process, you know. And like, I'm doing it to enjoy myself. I'm not doing it about the viewers or anything. So like, that's a part that I'm not worried about. And because you're not worried about it, you know, it feels more natural, you know, to let the growth happen. The people will come if they want to come, and if they don't want to be here, that's fine too. In the end, it doesn't really matter. I tried so hard. Let's see here. May or May? I already forgot the context of that conversation. The English is a very weird language. Banana, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was oh, what was that group? It wasn't Bon Jovi. See, I'm gonna say Linkin Park and then be just grilled in the comments. Was it Linkin Park? I know my music. I know my music, man. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a music snob. Let's see, what was that? Yes, Banana, thank you for the follow. This is the Light Manica mod that helps me figure out what to place for a build that I've already made in creative mode. Just gives you kind of like a 3D blueprint to go off of. Yeah, guys, we are already twice as high as we were. Yeah, we beat the Ender Dragon a long time ago. I mean, we don't hardly ever use the end anymore. Which, honestly, I want to do something in the end. I just don't know what it is yet. Yeah, this is on Java. It's a private SMP, though. It's a ROG SMP. Yeah, so Reloaded OG. So it broke off from Reloaded SMP, which you can find. Yeah, if you want a survival Java experience. I came here for something else. The Blackstone. I could use some more basalt. Why not? You think sometime you make a tutorial on how to get the mods? You know, that's not a bad idea. Artie, thank you for the follow. That's not something you see a lot of. See, I kind of do my mods with the AT launcher, AT launcher. And so what it is a client that helps you kind of streamline the mod process. What I mean is it has two different categories of mods that it pulls from. So like, there's Modriff and then there's CurseForge, and so both of those mod lists is on one launcher. And so I can just kind of pick out the ones I want. Boom. I am in your walls. Yes, I do remember you. How are you? I am in your walls. I hope you are walling okay. Ten people, yeah, it's a great night, you know. Everyone's waiting for the end of this build, and I am too. I cannot wait. Yeah, Light Manica is goated is how a lot of the content creators build now. And, you know, A lot of people are not comfortable with showing this on the screen because it feels like cheating, but I don't have time to be that kind of content creator, you know? Do I like Metallica? Do I like Metallica? I do like Metallica. Your mom is here. She came from Japan almost 2 years. That's awesome, man. I would love to go to Japan someday. You got a large floating Rubik's Cube in your server? That's awesome. You totally should. Totally should build a large Rubik's Cube. Build whatever you want, man. You want to build a lava chicken or something crazy, do it. I am always looking for new build inspiration, and you're always surprised with what's out there, you know. There's never a shortage of Minecraft content. What was I missing? The wool. Man, I can't even get up with one rocket anymore. That's how big this is getting. Yeah, Minecraft is honestly the greatest game of all time. As far as, like, a creative outlet. Can I look up? I look up, I look down. Why am I looking up? I have a kind of narrating kind of voice? Wow. Okay, I never expected that. But thank you. Next, you're probably going to tell me I have a face for radio, which, you know, that's not very nice. But normally people have one or the other. They either have a buttery smooth voice or they have a good-looking face. Let's see, whoa! I'm going to be doing that a lot more often. You might want to add lights to the side of the tower. That is true. So that's another thing we're going to have to go do. So when I finish building this, we're going to coat this in pale moss carpet. So it's all spawn proof. Because I want this build to kind of be dark. And only light in certain parts of the area. So you'll see what I mean. But yeah, this build specifically is designed to look, one, like Mount Fuji, two, like a skyscraper in a cyberpunk city. And so I still want it to look like a mountain, if that makes sense. So I've purposely not gone as detailed as I do in a lot of my other builds. And yeah, this one's more for the interior anyway. Like, there will be an interior for this. This is all not just for show. Well, you know, I am more than welcome to have some people join me that's on ROG, but you know, they're probably all with family right now. You know, and plus it's more rewarding, I think, if I did all this by myself, which I have so far. But I mean, I've had a lot of help with the digging, so thank you to Cyro, Inferno, and RDW for all the help with that. Gather materials and all that. Like, I do have help behind the scenes. It's not just me. Yeah, there's no shame in asking, but like, if there's no help, there's no help, you know? You gotta pull up your big boy pants and just do it if you want it done. But now, one of the reasons I do play on SMP is because, you know, I am not good at certain things, but I'm better at others. And that's pretty much a lot of people. So, like, I suck at redstone. And so I tend to ask people to help me build redstone projects before asking help for a build, you know. I can admit my own failures. I mean, I'm somewhat decent in redstone. I can copy a tutorial. When it comes to doing redstone and making it unique, I struggle. But I can do that with builds. How do you go from the lava to the bed? Alright, so what it is I'll show you guys. So I'll turn off shaders so you can see this properly. So what this is I've got a layer of lava, fences, a layer of water, fences, and then I have powdered snow over carpet. And so what that does is that gives me a safe landing through the lava and put out with the water. And so, like, I'm hitting all three elements at once, but it gives me a safe entry and it's mob proof. So if I want to AFK here, I can totally do that. Hi face. And then I got my own secret way of coming through the window. Oh, is a pro players use that entry? No, I'm the one that invented it. Of course. Yeah, I've never seen somebody do that before. No, Hey, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm quite proud of my building skills. I really am. Like, it's come a long way. Like, that red building here was my first ever build of this area. And the more you see my build style evolving. Hey, Splashy, thank you. I just checked you out this morning, actually. It's good to see you here. Thank you for the kind comments and the support. Yeah, I appreciate the love, man. How are you doing? What's the hardest build I've ever made? It's honestly... Let me pause it. It's honestly the cyber tree. And I had to make it twice. It's this guy right here. Yeah. All end rods and green or lime stained glass panes. And it looks really cool at night. Which is awesome, but it took me several hours to place. Like, this build is so much harder than that tower we're working on right now. But it's so worth it, guys. When you build anything that looks like that. Like, everyone loves that build because it's... I like unique trees like that. But the tower does have a pointy top. Not pointy, more like a... It ends right there. You know, you'll see. Your world and love the game is just wonderful. I do love this game. Thank you very much, Adam, for the kind words. Abolish. I don't know what that means, but sure. When do you think I'll finish this build? I'll finish this tonight. I mean, this is not a hard build by any stretch of the imagination. Like, it's not a large variety of blocks, but it is 13 shulkers full. Like, we've been going 2.5 hours. I'm probably 5 hours long is how this is going to take me. You add a pointy top? Well, it's almost at build height, so I really can't go any taller. Like, I want it to look like Mount Fuji, and it's got a very specific point to it, so you'll see. Just give it time. What time is it, by the way? It's 6:11, so we ought to be able to finish this by 10 tonight, I think. I'm feeling pretty good today. Like, I didn't have to work today, so I'm fresh. So I can kind of grind out a longer stream. Let's see, I need more of that for sure, so why not? Think we're good? 6:11 in Philly right now. Yep, same over here. It's 11:12. Wow. Yeah, some of you guys are night owls. I can't stay up that late anymore, man. At 10:30, I'm in bed. I must be old. 6:11 starting the sunrise, man. Go back to bed, people. It's not healthy to not sleep. Ken, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We have hit 32 followers today, guys. Wow. We are on that way to 1,000. I don't have a number to keep track. I should do that later. You woke up at 4. Did not unpause the recording. I keep messing that up. Wow. Ice. Thank you for the follow. It's nighttime here, indeed. It is getting there here. One more follow. We have another follower, Jang and Burner. Thank you guys for the follows. I very much appreciate it, guys. If you are new here, check out the other channels. I am live on 3 different platforms. You got Twitch, TikTok, of course, and YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to get some multi-streaming in. I know, ooh, multi-streaming, TikTok, I don't care. Get with the program. People do this all the time now. Stream on other platforms, so. I'm playing Minecraft right now. What are you doing? What are you building? Gotta get some rest. Hey, you have a good night, plastic chair. Am I any good at PvP? No, I am terrible at PvP. Jane, thank you for the cats. You're awesome. Making a beacon? Yeah, I always need beacons. So useful. Yeah, it's a lot of viewers today. It's been nice. TikTok's pretty good too. Yeah, it's Sunday, so, well, Sunday here. How old is this world? It's about, this server specifically has been here for around 3 years. But it's about over 1.5 years for this world, which is about how old all this stuff is here. How am I doing? I am doing wonderful. How are you guys? Feeling really, really good today. Really happy to be building this. People are going to come on the server and be like, how in the world did you do this already? Yeah, it's going fast. It really is. I am pleasantly surprised. But no, it's not a public server, sadly, but I would suggest looking up the Reloaded SMP. That's where I found this place. Yeah, so like the ROG server is like the Forever World version of Reloaded, if that makes sense. It's where I came from, so yeah, I would not be able to add you guys here, but I'm glad you're here with me today. Okay. Watch me build this. I hope everyone has had a wonderful Mother's Day with their mom, or if you are a mom, you know, happy Mother's Day. Yes, the blue stuff is the Lightmatica schematics mod. What is up? I thought your name was Onion for a second. How you doing? Yeah, it kind of speeds up the build process, this schematic stuff. I love it. I mean, you still got to do the work and gather the blocks. You got to design the thing, and then you got to build it. So it's a lot of work. I mean, it's just a way of streamlining the work, if that makes sense. Yeah, the only rules? What rules? Now let's sleep. There are no rules in Minecraft, except for survival. Ow. Oh, I completely forgot Cyro pranked me with that water there. Let's fix that. Oh! Am I Irish? Maybe. I'm either Scottish or Irish. I'm not sure on that, actually. Probably more Scottish, but I am full-blown American. Born and raised in Tennessee. Yeah, when you start a project, you do have to finish it. And sadly, some projects never get finished. Like, I got one back there. Yeah. We're not talking about that right now. Anyway. Yeah. You'll feel more satisfied if you have to take a break from a big project and then just come back to it later. Like, it's okay to take breaks, but it's not okay to just not finish something, you know? You gotta at least try to finish it. What enchantments do I have? So I've got... Pretty much I'm breaking 3 and efficiency 5 on everything. I got pretty good armor, I think, but I'm always wearing my elytra, so... I don't do things a lot of times that get me killed, so... I never had to really lose anything and replace it, so... A lot of things I've just built in the overworld, but I've built some in the nether, like... I had to build a, It was a bit of a nether portal, and then I like yesterday, I had to build a basalt generator. Yeah, let me show you guys, actually. I'll show you guys the basalt generator I had to make. I thought about making a TikTok on this, actually. Hey, Burner, you have a good day, man. Show you guys around a little bit. So Cyro helped me do this. Like, I dug this out right here. This is me. But, Onion, thank you for the follow. Men, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much today. 38 follows. Wow. So Cyro built this farm right here for Blaze. That helps us, well, get some blaze rods. We got a fair amount right here, but I decided to use the area here and build a basalt generator. And it is it's pretty easy to use. I gotta make some stairs, but you just come up here. It's the generificator. And then this is all you do. You hold down left click and it just works. Free basalt forever. Eras, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, it's very loud, but yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, Eisen, thank you for dropping in. I much appreciate it. Yeah, it's a basalt generator. Yeah, you see it being collected here. I could AFK that for a little bit before the pick breaks. But just something to have where I have the Where's the blazes? They should be spawning in. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute. Yeah. But like 2 farms right next to each other that you can kind of spend some time at. I'm going to need so many end rods in the near future. Because boy, oh boy, that cyber tree I showed you guys, I'm planning on doing another one in a much larger scale. Which I hate saying that, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. So what graphics is, well, the shaders is Solus shaders, but yeah, I've got a 5090 graphics card. Boop. All right, we're adding on to another layer. Let's go. Whoopsie. Yeah, it tells you where to build Lightmatica. Yeah, it helps you build the, well, not build, but it helps you import the schematics for the builds that you make. That's how I've done this right here. You see that blue outline? That's the entire build in that box right there. I don't mind showing it all because, like, not a lot of people know what this is and how the content creators do it. So I'm more than okay with showing, like, behind the curtains, so to speak. In fact, it's kind of needed for me to do that. Because, like, I ain't got time. Too much to do, so little time. Dang it. Yeah. I've thought about doing like a drop style game in this build, but honestly, a shrine to every block in the game might be more feasible for this. I need more rockets. Need a couple ideas? Look up, like, first decide what you're trying to make your theme as, and then just look up ideas of that theme. Like what do you want to build right now? Oh, crap. Oops. What is something you want to build? And then just go for it. There we go. Instead of a world like with Blackstone and stuff, a Batman theme. So look up Gothic architecture. Just type in Gothic Batman architecture in Google. Yeah, and you'll find so much inspiration. And just eyeball it and try to build it. Right, see what happens. AI, hi, how you doing, AI? Welcome in. How are you today? ASAP, thank you for the follow. We are almost at 40 follows today. Wow. Okay, I messed that up. I deserve that. I'm good. I'm good. Where am I from? Tennessee. Ow. I always got to use 2 rockets now to get out of here. This is going to be huge. Huge, I tell you. Yeah, so this is Mount Fuji if it were a cyberpunk skyscraper. So yeah, Mount Fuji, pretty much. Cyber Fuji, whatever you want to call it. I don't think it has a proper name yet, but... Ooh, that one almost got me. I tried to grab it and then swoop down, but didn't work. But guys, we're getting there. Like, it's already taller than some of my buildings. Oh crap. There it goes again. What'd I do this time? More gravel? Alright, so yeah, that's what you mean. It's a light matica. L-I-T-E-M-A-T-I-C-A. Yes. I know how to spell. Oh, come on. Place the block. Alright, that one really almost killed me. I need to stop doing that. Woo! It's crazy, we've almost gone for 3 hours now. 3 hours, and we're not near done yet with the build. But a promise is a promise. We're going to build this all in one take tonight, so here we go. This is going to be huge. I should split this time lapse up, actually. Sometimes the time lapse gets a little big. It's hard to render. Okay, we got our blocks here. And so gravel there. And the gravel here. Boom. White tree, hello. Ah, keep doing that. Stab it. What am I making? I am making Mount Fuji as a cyberpunk skyscraper. So it's a very big build. Yeah, you can check that out on my TikTok page. Got it all pretty much designed. Nothing is final, of course, but I'd like to say that a large chunk of this has already been designed because I had to design it for a creative project. And so we're ahead of the game for once. Very happy of how this is turning out. I can get away with a gradient like this because of how big it is, so I think it works. Wasn't that hard to do. Alright, where's my stuff at? Turn all the shulkers on. Okay. I need some of this. Some of this. I got that. More gravel, maybe? What am I missing? Deep slate? No? I know I'm missing something. I'll find it as soon as I get up there. Happens every single time. Okay, I've got it. Alright, FX, what is up, man? How you doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Mother's Day. If it's still Mother's Day in your time. If not, still, happy Mother's Day. So this is just an outline of what the blocks are supposed to be. And it only places the block if I have that block in my inventory. If that makes sense. So like this is an outline of light gray wool. And so I place light gray there. This is gravel. If I have that block, it places it. That's what Easy Place does. It just kind of helps streamline the build process. I don't think it's cheating. It's just, you know, I already have the blocks. It's just a faster way of doing things. Otherwise, this would take me forever, man. Like, I would spend a year building this, you know, if I didn't have the tools that sped up the process. Okay, I'm out of crack. I need crack in my life, guys. Don't clip that. Oh, man. Alright, I completely missed that. Oh, double jump. Okay, going up. Tiago, hello, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me check something, guys, real quick. It is night in there? In there? No. It's daytime still. What's the mod that I'm using? It is the Lightmatica mod. It helps me place schematics. Let me check something real quick, guys. Hang on. Yeah.
Hey.
Whoa. Turn that off. Okay. We're good. Yeah, it is 6:30 here at night. So early evening, late evening, mid-evening, I don't know what the term is for that, but you can tell this build is getting a lot faster because of how narrow it is now. So that means we are likely more than halfway. Even though it looks like we are halfway. Yeah, 6:36 here. Eastern Standard Time. Alright, I need the... Oh, my wings are taking a beating, man. Oh, it's AM for you guys, so wow, you're pretty far away. We have a lot of people in the Philippines out here, which is about the same time, so you're not in strange company. Guess a lot of people wake up and want to watch, like, people play Minecraft. I love watching Minecraft, man. It's so satisfying. I don't know why. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, just... Oh, you're Filipino? Yeah, there's a lot of Filipinos here in this community. And Ken, what is up, Ken? How you doing tonight? Thank you for checking out the post. Yeah, if you are new here, please leave a follow and check out my other socials. So I'm here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I do specialize in the short form content for right now, so there's a lot more shorts than there are videos, sadly, but it's what happens when you're a part-time creator. You gotta make sacrifices. White Tree, thank you for the follow. I much appreciate that. And Ken, thank you for sharing the live. I much appreciate that. Getting the word out. We are here live building the Mount Fuji from Japan in one piece as a cyberpunk skyscraper. You'll see what I mean when we get to the glass portion. Yeah, the blocks are going to start changing color in a little bit. Wow, lots of shares. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It has been a wonderful stream today. I hope you all are enjoying yourself. We're going to keep going. Like, I'm not going to stop the build until this is done. It's a challenge now. And we are getting there. Very much so. So, advice on how to get nether head skeletons so you can make a farm, but that's complicated. I would just box yourself in a nether fortress where only the skeletons can get you and just kind of just hang out. Like, it's not a lot much more you can do unless you just tore the whole thing apart and force things to spawn there. Like, there are ways to do it, but I'm not the best at technical redstone farms. Claw, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's not easy, but it is worth getting a handful of beacons. Alright, we need the polished blackstone. At some point my elytra is going to break and it's going to be really embarrassing. Java, hello, how are you, sir? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Can you do the outlining high for more? I mean, I can raise up the highlight, but then it's hard to place it that way. You know what I mean? So I just do one layer at a time. Yeah, I don't want to show off the whole thing just yet. I want to build it. Alright, so deep slate. I'm missing deep slate. This build is huge. I mean, it is huge, guys. When it's taking you a long time to fall down, that's a big build. I mean, it's so big, I'm honestly debating, like, could I do both a dropper game and a block museum? I don't know about the dropper game. Like the last mini game I tried to make the build around, it just kind of failed. So I think a block museum is more feasible. The only block I would not have on this world is the dragon egg, because it's already in is in a very specific place on the world. Yeah, I don't want to copy the dragon egg either. So everything we do in here is going to be legit. Like, it's not like I'm faking this, and I'm just speeding up the build process. Like, I had to design this in creative. I had to gather up all the blocks, and now I'm having to place those blocks. So, like, it's all the steps are still there. It's just organized. Leo, hello. How are you tonight? Welcome in from Twitch. Yeah. Be right back. Okay. We'll be here. We will be here until it's done. Let's see. Getting there. Whew. Carpal tunnel. We are doing great tonight, guys. I hope everyone's having a fun time. I sure am. I cannot wait to see everyone's faces when they see this build. Now that I can see them, but it's going to be awesome to have one of the tallest builds on the server. I think RDW's tower takes the cake, though. His might actually be taller, I think. I hope he don't tear the whole thing down, but man. I'm back. Welcome back. I am building Mount Fuji in one piece as a cyberpunk skyscraper. So it's kind of like an illusion. It looks like a mountain, but it's a skyscraper, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. You'll see, guys. You'll see how this looks. It's going to be awesome. We only make cool stuff around here. I'll have you know, no lame builds. How am I going to make the Mount Fuji? We're making it right now. What do you mean? This is it. One block at a time. Out of the gray already? Wow. Cool, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Not my world, but it's my little slice of the pie. White tree, this is the mountain, man. This is it. It's one giant tower-looking thing. You'll see what I mean. Like, look up One Piece Mount Fuji. That's what this is, pretty much. I'm very inspired by Japanese cyberpunk architecture. Alright. Boop. It is getting easier and easier to place these layers, which is very, very exciting. That means we're closer and closer to done. Jam, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Mr. Reaper, hello. Claw, hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night tonight. My voice is getting a little tired. We've been going 3 hours. I say another hour, we'll have this done. Let's power through this, guys. Hey, thank you for the follow. So all of this took over a year and a half now. Yeah, it's been a labor of love. And I've been designing things in the background that's going to go here as well. So lots and lots of building. That's all I do, man. All I do is make Minecraft content now. In my free time that I have. Now, this is not my job, so... I'm very happy with the progress. Very satisfying build to do. I'm just running along, adding rings. Was my content before Minecraft? Nothing. I wasn't a streamer before I started playing Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for a few years. Before I did the content thing, it just hit me like, dude, let's make some content. Everybody's doing it, why not? Like, we all want to be creative, right? And we all want people to see our builds, so like, that's why I'm doing it. I want people to see my builds. Let's see, more cyan. Like, we build things, one, to be seen, I guess, and then two, for ourselves, we enjoy building. So I want to share what I enjoy with you guys. That's why I stream. No, it ain't about the money or anything. It's just I'm spending time working on myself, doing things I'm proud of. Yeah, this is going to need an entrance too. Like, there's no clear entrance yet. But they'll come. We'll figure out how things need to be when I get the rest of the builds in here. I mean, I might stop what I'm doing and just work on the interior for this as well. Like, I want to make every single block in the game. I want to put every single block in the game in this tower from top down, future-proof for future updates. I think that's a good goal, don't you? It can't be that hard to do, guys. How hard is it to gather every block in the game, honestly? I mean, the netherite block would definitely be hard to get, but that's like the hardest one, right? Come to think of it, what is the hardest block in the game to get? I mean, I'm not counting the dragon egg, because there's only one. Again, I can't move the dragon egg here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. Oh, hello. Knock, knock. We don't like neighbors here. Go away. These bloody solicitors, man. Door-to-door salesmen. Not cool. Woo! Okay, where am I? Here. Gonna place a block here. La la la. The block's gotta go right there. Boom. So far, so good. Nope, wrong block. See, this stuff's not perfect. You gotta fiddle with it. One, two. I'm gonna run out of smooth stone though, if I'm not careful. There we go. And one more. Just place. It's I'm placing. Just bear with me. Those layers right there are the hardest ones to place. I'm trying, okay? It's sometimes it's difficult to place. Like if I place, it's gonna fall because it's yeah, it's like Manica. So this is not built with gravity in mind, sadly, when I first designed it. So I got to place a block underneath to keep that gravel block there. Yeah, like that. See, there we go. Yeah, and once I get that underlayer done, the rest is good. So it's hard to deal with at first, but gotta do it. Yeah, a couple more, then we'll be set. But yeah, this is the Light Manica mod, so yes. I made the Light Manica, so I am proud to show this off. Zebek? How you doing, Zebek? How you doing? So now it should be a lot easier to place things. There. Come on, place the block. I'm out, aren't I? Whoa. What's bro building? I am building Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. A cyberpunk skyscraper. So yeah, this is going to be the tallest building in the city for now. I got one taller that I've been working on designing. Now that is going to be so much fun to get to when that's finally done. If you know, you know. If you don't, go watch the rest of my content. Yeah, Mount Fuji is based off the real one and the One Piece Mount Fuji of the same name. Yeah, once you see it, you'll recognize it immediately. If you've ever seen that mountain in Japan. I think it's going to be very fitting in this Japanese cyberpunk theme base I've got going on. I mean, there is bedrock, but oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, dude. How many netherite do I have? Not many at all. I need netherite for my my axe actually, but I just haven't gotten around to it. After a certain point, you kind of don't need netherite. It just make sure you don't break your pickaxe or tool. But now I eventually will have to get some netherite, but not today. Like, they made it a lot harder now to attach netherite to tool. Like, I gotta get a template now from the depth chambers of the, what are those things called? The bastions. Yeah, I don't like going to those. Oop. Oop. Dre, join. How you doing, Dre? I hope everyone's having a wonderful night tonight. We have consistently had at least 5 viewers for quite the while. So thank you all very much for tuning in and enjoying this project with me. Justin, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Who's ready to go to work tomorrow? Not me. Yeah, don't remind me of work. Yeah. Why do I have to go to work, man? I gotta make money. I gotta feed my family. You know, it sucks being an adult, but worth it. I like eating, I guess, so I'll go to work tomorrow. I just want to play Minecraft, you know, but a man's gotta eat, pay the bills. Blah, 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 blah. So far, so good. We haven't had any major hiccups yet. I'm waiting for it, like just something stupid to happen. But no, this has gone way too smoothly. I'm waiting for a phantom to come out of nowhere and just snipe me. Yeah, we're going to have to spawn-proof all of this, too, by the way. That's not going to be an easy task. We'll have to get lots and lots of pale moss carpet. Let's see, we need cyan, terracotta. Boom, chaka-laka. Chaka-boom, chaka-la. Get another... Yeah, why not? We'll just empty that shulker out. Got plenty of that. I could use more of that. Why not? The Bex, thank you for the follow. I must have missed that. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go sleep. I can actually make it to my bed now and without rockets. That is tall. That is one tall building. Can we see this from outside? No, not in here. Oh boy, it is it's big. It's so big. Ow, 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 ow. Look at this view, guys. It's going to be awesome. I have a little base area at the top and then go down into the stairwell where all the blocks are in the game. I gotta come up. Do I do themes of these blocks? I feel like if I do themes, it's just gonna get out of order. How old is the world? It's the world's technically 23,000 days almost. Yeah, 23,000 days this has been a server, which the server's been a lot longer than that, but we had to do a little bit of a reset because of the mod situation. Terralift stopped getting an update, so that forced us to, yeah, restart pretty much. I gotta nail the landing here. There we go. Yeah, very old server. Now, this is a forever world, so I came from Reloaded SMP, which does do the seasonal resets like Hermitcraft. But yeah, this one is forever. Like, this world will never be reset. It just gets added on and added on and added on. But I think it's how it should be, you know? But unless you're a full-time creator, you don't have time to do everything you want to do. So, like, the echo sounds crazy. The eco, what is a echo? Echo? Echo. Anyway, yeah, like I don't know, I mean, I'm very happy here. And I played here for quite a while now. I can't imagine me doing anything else. Artie, thank you for liking the live. I hope you are having a wonderful night. We are slowly yet surely building a wonderful community here, and I appreciate every one of you being here with me tonight and all the gifts. It does not go unnoticed. What version? This is right before the newest one, so 1.21.11, I believe. Yeah, I think the new version was 1.26 or something like that, but this is right before Tiny Takeover, and we haven't updated yet. I think we are waiting until the Sulfur Cube update comes out before we do any of that. I can't keep up with that anymore, man. Minecraft's really been pushing out the updates here lately. Like, they're small, but they add a lot. It's hard to explain. But I'm loving it, man. So many more new blocks, so much more cool functionality in one update. Count me in. Sulfur's gonna look so good in my base. We should be hitting another layer here soon, so I'll be a little bit finicky here to place. Not yet. Oh, Lightmatica Mod, I love you. I couldn't do this without you. Everyone's going to see this and be like, what? How did he do that? Well, Lightmatica. You know how I did it. Again, out of wool. I keep running out of that easily. I can use a little more of this and that. Let's see here. A little this, a little that. And how about some this? Z join, Joel join. How you doing, Joel? Are you the smallest beans, Joel? I'd be honored. Going up. Hi, Joel. How you doing? I am Zazon. Nice to meet you. I build things. Is this mod? This is Lightmatica mod. It helps you pull up 3D schematics of what you're trying to build, and as long as you got the blocks, you can place them. So yeah, it helps me speed up the build process here. I want to get this done tonight, so I'm okay with showing you how it's done. This is how the content creators do it, man. Like they design the build and create them, then they get the materials, and then they just go brrr, done. And it's so cool to watch in a time lapse, which will be what I work on tomorrow. Maybe tonight. I don't know. It depends on how much time I got after I finish this. Yeah, it is very satisfying. I agree. It's the sounds, man. The sounds make it, I think, where the block sounds, all the different placements. It sounds so good. It's one feature of Minecraft I think easily gets overlooked is the sound design in this game. Like you can almost feel what you're placing and walking on. Hey Joe, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it, man. How many layers left? I do not know, but it's going to build height, so 169. It goes up to 318, so we got a way to go. I didn't... Oh, it's so close yet so far away, because the layers are getting smaller, but it's getting taller still. And then, yeah, every layer like this, we got to do like a dummy block, so the gravel doesn't fall. Yeah, so whatever that number was, that's how many more we still got to go. But we'll get there. I think we can do this tonight. Hello, Sushi. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? Yeah, you're lurking. You lurk away, Sushi. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, so the pink means it's not supposed to be there. Yeah, but I'm placing it anyway just to have something there so the gravel don't fall. Otherwise, I'd be having the bad time. Yeah, any pink block in the schematic is not supposed to be there. And any blue block is where... is what the block should be. If that makes sense. Long day, just blob. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this a little faster than I probably want to, but yes, this is the Mount Fuji Skyscraper project. Oh, yeah, it's a big build. Big build. I just realized I don't have a door here yet. I have to work on that, but... I gotta use 3 rockets to get out of here now. Crazy. Ow. nailed that landing. All right. Boop. So we are chugging along. Our wings are probably in need of a repair soon. Look how big this is, dude. This is crazy. Like, wow. That is big. Man, hello, how are you? Let's see. Block. That dude is out of here. How did... so there's a mod I have that changes the sounds of the game, so... Let's see here, what is this? This is... What is this mod? Not Cool Rain, it's... What is this mod? Sound Physics Remastered. Yeah, Sound Physics Remastered is how the block has that kind of echo effect going on. Flame Cube, thank you for the follow, guys. We have hit 45 followers today. Thank you all so very much. Yeah, we're just getting started. I am on Java, yes. That's how I have these mods. Helps me do cool stuff. Leo, thank you for lurking in the Twitch stream. I hope you have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for being here and the support. Okay, 2 more. Oh, it's so hard to place these. I should have put this in the schematic. Oh, well, I gotta have a little bit harder on myself, because... Yeah, Java does have more mod support than Bedrock. I mean, it's because Bedrock is greedy and wants you to buy everything, which, I mean, not cool, man. Yeah, Bedrock is like fluidly, the game is much better on Bedrock, I dare say, but like Java, it's got all the support that makes it what it is. It's for content creators. Like, I know there's Bedrock players too, but... Yeah, so my Twitch is the same. It's Zeizan, Z-E-I-Z-A-N. You can follow me there and watch me. I try to do interactive stream and stuff like that, yada yada, but we're getting there. This build is, we started it 3.5 hours ago. Believe it or not, it's pretty easy to do when you have Light Manica and all the materials already. So technically I've worked on it for a couple of days, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, the basalt took a little while to get, and then I found some that I had. And after I made the basalt generator is when I found it, and I was like, of course, man. Yeah, and a lot of free time, indeed, which is hard to come by these days. That's all the basalt I got, so that's another empty shulker. What else we got here? Man. Pino, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Okay, let's see. Started here. Yeah, that's one reason I use the Lightmatica mod is I don't have that much free time, you know? It'd be so hard to yeah, these builds are hard. Like they're so hard to build without Lightmatica. Like I pretty much have to use it when it's this kind of scale. Like you still gotta design it and creative, like but thank you, man. I really enjoy my style I've developed over the years. Cyberpunk. When did I start the world? It was about a year and a half ago. This is just phase 1. I've got so many plans, guys, and concepts of plans. Is there a Bedrock version of the mod? I don't think so. I know there are some Bedrock mods, but I don't think it has that functionality. Why not take the shulkers with me? I don't think I can do that. Besides, I need the space to be able to place. I think there's a way to pull from your shulker, so you could take it with you, but I don't like playing that way. It already feels like I'm cheating enough. You know, like, Easy Place is somewhat broken. This is more fun, you know? More fun. I deserve that. Sorry, guys. I may have burst your eardrums with that one. I apologize. What was I doing? I didn't come down here to flex. No. Yeah, I should probably fix the elytra. I've got another one. We'll just grab. And I'm out of rockets too. Hang on. Am I stuck in here? No. Yeah, I got totems with me, actually. Always keep some totems on you. Do I watch The Unstable Universe? I do not. You are the second person to mention that show now. What's it about? Yeah, we'll fix the elytra. I got a little bit more I can do with the elytra here. It's really, really good. I keep hearing, but I don't know what it's about. You gotta convince me, man. Like, I am a very hard person to convince to do anything other than what I'm doing right now. And that's playing Minecraft and watching Minecraft and breathing Minecraft and... Yeah, I'm kind of a one-trick pony. I mean, I do watch stuff like Lord of the Rings and... I mean, I'm not entirely a Neanderthal, but... Alright, I about lost it again right there. Wow. What am I missing? Huh? What am I missing, guys? Oh, here it is. Do I have more blackstone than I need? What's going on here? There's a reason I got this. Might be using more as it gets up to this side. Gradients are weird. Cham, what is up? How you doing tonight? Moors. Use Bliss shaders? I mean... Okay. Let's try it. Ooh, I like it. Ooh. Let's get over here and see what it looks like. Ooh, this looks good. I kind of like this. Well, yeah, we'll leave that there for the rest of the night. So the giant perimeter here is where the rest of these builds are going to go. I got to finish digging it out. Yeah, it's going all the way down to the height of that one. Like, we're water level. We're digging all of that out. The digging took quite a while. I mean, it's nowhere near done, but this build is, we've been working on it for almost 4 hours now. It's getting there. It is getting there, guys. Let's go sleep. Jang, thank you for the gifts, the heart, and you're awesome being sent. How long did everything take? Over a year and a half. Everything's about over a year and a half. What's the mod pack's name? My own custom mod pack. I add mods and things that I like. So yeah, the lava trick throws everybody off. Oh, well, it's not mine to release, you know, so I mean, I could. That's an idea I hadn't thought about, actually. I need to switch my wings right now. But yeah, that's a good idea. I can write that down and consider that. Let's see, where are my other wings at? Let's swap those out. We'll fix them later. I want to get this done. I said, get this done. Hey-ya! I mean, it's a good idea. It would definitely help get my name out there, you know. Zay's super awesome magic mod pack of wonder. I don't know, just call it something crazy like that and someone will download it. But yeah, I appreciate the idea. But see, like, I also have a very beefy PC, so like, I don't know if everybody could handle the mod pack, you know? Like, no offense, but yeah, I'm normally a survival builder, so like, this is my comfort zone. I like creative building, but my home is in survival. Well, crap, I missed it. Toto, thank you for the follow. I missed it again. I can't believe that. Just land on the block. Let's see, what's good, man? I'm good, man. What about you? How many dogs do I have? I have none. My wife has a cat. Yeah, but we love that thing. It's precious. Name's Patches. Brondal, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we have one cat, and that's all we can handle right now. Until we, like, someone's got to be home to take care of a dog, you know. A cat, it's just like, hey, whatever, feed me. You know? I work all the time, so I'm hardly home to take care of a dog. Yeah, what are the purple stuff? Oh, so those are blocks in the schematic that don't need to be there. And I'm using those blocks to keep that gravel from falling. Yeah, Crazy Craft? Yeah. Yeah, Nora, thank you for the idea. Yeah, it would be a cool idea. But yeah, the thing with mod packs, you gotta constantly update it. Like, I think that's more Cyro's thing, you know? I'll talk to him about it. Panic, thank you for the follow. We are almost at 50 follows tonight, guys. Yeah, I am constantly playing, but like, dude, I only have so much time in a day. You know, 24 hours is all you get, and you know, gotta try to sleep for 8. You know, never sleep 8, but I gotta work sometimes for 12 hours, and then I come home and maybe have 2 or 3 hours for Minecraft a night, if I'm lucky. And that's if I have the brain power to do so. So the weekends, like, I don't want to be making mod packs. I want to play Minecraft, you know? But it's something I could do, like, one night and just see if it works. Aiden, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't mean to have Gamma on. Boom. Yeah. Like, when you're an adult, you gotta prioritize your time. Like, when you're young, you know, you got all the time in the world, but when you get older, man, it just flies. Like, suddenly you got responsibilities and things and all this stuff tugging you in a different direction. Yeah, but I will definitely think about putting the mod list out. Why not? And then I could link that to the description or something. But I just FYI, I do use a client to help me streamline my mods. So, like, some mods I have are on CurseForge only, and then some mods are only on Modreth. So, like, I'd have to link you guys to the launcher I use. Is @launcher. Yeah, it looks like a nuclear tower, but this is Mount Fuji as a cyberpunk skyscraper. So, if you guys check it out on TikTok, you can get kind of a preview of what I'm building here. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, it's going to really be a long build, but I mean, I think we can get it done in one night before I go to work tomorrow. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, not height limit, 1 block below the height limit, because this will be the second tallest building that I have here. The first is reserved for the cathedral. Yeah, I've been designing that cathedral for like over a year now, and it is it's coming along, but it's a labor of love, and it's going to take as long as it takes for that to get built, you know. Yeah, good night, man. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Nor. We have hit 50 new followers tonight. Let's go. Thank you all so much for the support. I kind of like Bliss shaders. You've convinced me. Whoever that was that suggested that, thank you. Solus looks good, but it's awful dark in some places. This one feels very vibrant and light. In fact, what if I dialed down the gamma? Like 30 brightness. Would that do anything? Not really. Probably a shader setting somewhere. But regardless, it's cool. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. And a little cyborg Bigfoot on, that's not a bad idea. What if we had King Kong on the side of the building? That we kind of do need that. King Kong robot on the scaling the mountains with the biplanes. That's a good idea, actually. Let's keep the chat in English, please, if you don't mind. I am a humble American, so I only know English, sadly. What am I doing? I am building Mount Fuji in Minecraft. A very exaggerated version of Mount Fuji, specifically from One Piece. You may not have heard of that show, but you know, it's a humble little anime. Yeah, Mount Fuji. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very narrow version of this mountain. So it's so narrow, it kind of looks like a skyscraper. So we're playing to that strength. I do have a YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry. I speak English. I can't translate in chat while I'm streaming. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but yeah. White, thank you for the follow. I do have YouTube. I have YouTube and TikTok, which we're live streaming from both those platforms as well. Oh, we gotta go sleep. What is my YouTube? It's the same. You can find me on Zeizan, Zeizan. Yeah, John, thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you have a wonderful night. So I stream on all three, but if I had to prefer one, it would be Twitch. It just hadn't taken off yet. But TikTok seems to be the one that everyone's flocking to, so TikTok it is. I try to make, it's impossible, but I try to make everybody happy with what platform they want to stream on. I know. Why are we here, guys, you know? Ew, TikTok, but do I have kids? No kids. Maybe one day. In fact, I'm just a kid at heart. No. I don't want kids right now. I mean, I do, but no. I'm married. Yeah, I have a wife. She's with her mom right now, out of the house, but yeah, we've been married almost 3 years now. What day am I on? This is day 22, almost 23,000 days in this server. Is that Forever World? Let's just grab a little of this, a little of that. Keep the flow of blocks going. Adopt you? Well, I was adopted, you know, but no. I can't do that right now. Let's see here. Yeah, the day is on there on my Twitch. You can see it. It's on the map. So it's day 22,929. Yeah, it's a pretty big number, but a lot of that's been AFK time. So that number doesn't really matter in one sense. Yeah, I've built all this in about a year and a half worth of work, so. Hello from Russia. Hello. Whatever that name is. Nice to meet you. You make videos on YouTube about this world? So, like, I specialize right now in streaming and short form content. So, it'll be YouTube Shorts or TikToks. Is like it's all I have time for. Like I have a full-time job, and so I gotta like do bite-sized things of videos. So what am I building? Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. So One Piece Mount Fuji, very specifically. Yeah, if you check out some of the TikToks, you'll see a glimpse of this. And we're getting there. Oh man, every time I look up at that build, it makes me want to throw up because we're so close yet so far away. Yeah, good luck. Well, thank you. I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. I mean, we got good momentum on the stream. Surprised the PC hadn't crashed. Now I got a beefy PC and then a separate streaming PC. So how do I have the energy to do this? It's Sunday. I didn't have to work today, so that has a lot to do with it. Yeah, Monday I can stream and do okay. Tuesday I'm all right. By Wednesday, if I'm working 10, 12-hour shifts, man, you might as well just count me on not streaming because I get so tired at work having to deliver all day. Yeah, my PC will not nuke all of a sudden. No, it's not going to turn into a bomb and melt down. No, we should be good. My Texan, no, Tennessean. Let's see, did the music stop? No, we're good. Yeah. Hey, Tammy, thank you for the rose. I much appreciate it. Lots of gifters tonight, guys. Thank you all very much for the support. It means a lot, you know. Best of luck. Thank you, man. Night Owl, I hope... And thank you for the follow. Yeah, we will get there. You like my eyes? Thank you. Yeah, I get that a lot. I got very blue eyes. My mama gave it to me. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, by the way. If it's still Mother's Day in your time. If not, happy Mother's Day anyway. Because I said so. Hello, I love space. I love space as well. What's your favorite part about space? I love how we went to the moon recently and back. Did anybody know that? Do a face reveal. I mean, this face reveal? Like, my face here? No? Or my face? I'm confused. Oh well. Yeah, it is getting late. 7:41 here. What's my least favorite mob? In what context is the question? Ben, thank you for the follow. My least favorite mob. That's a hard question, actually. I mean, honestly, I don't like the Minecraft skeletons. They are way too accurate. And if you run into one with a knockback bow, it's like impossible to run from. Yeah, your avatar? Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, okay. Get this dude out of there. Your goggles? Yeah. yeah, they're sunglasses actually. Yes, they're very dark in this, but How do you get the rainbow outline? It's a mod. So I've got a mod here that does that here. Hang on. What mod is this? I think it's outline. I forget what these are, man. It's some mod. I'll find it eventually. It's a mod, okay? It's a mod. Let's see. That's okay. That is gravel. Wait. We don't have to do that anymore. We're good. Do I ever play Minecraft with my wife? Well, sadly, see, she's not into Minecraft, but that's okay. Like, couples don't have to do everything together, you know, and yeah, she likes doing her thing, I do mine, and we're happy like that. Am I on Java or Bedrock? Java. Yeah, every now and then we'll play Mario Kart together and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, she can't sit still, man. Like, she's always doing something. Me, I mean, I'd be happy to sit down with my job. Oh, we got the rain effect. Cool. Bliss shaders in the Nether is a masterpiece. I want to check that out now. You got me intrigued because I just switched to Bliss. Let's go check this out. The frame rate's pretty good. Hey, thank you for the follow. We have hit 54 followers tonight. Thank you all very much. Let's see. Oh, this is my portal, by the way. What's it look like? Like, I like these shaders to be able to see, but there's not much shadow effect going on. How did that villager get there? Don't do it! Yeah, it says Zay's plays. Yeah. Kind of like place. The word plays. Yeah. Double entendre. Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, this is our Blaze Farm tunnel. And I've got a salt generator down here now. Oh yeah, yeah, we got quite the grind out here. Yeah, that's not supposed to be in there. Wow. Yeah, it's supposed to be a blaze farm right there. Well, yeah, we've already done the end and all that, but I've got a basalt generator I had to make yesterday because I couldn't find my basalt. Why is the camera following me? I don't know. Oh, you mean in TikTok? Yeah, it's a setting I got. You know, this kind of does look cool. But very dangerous. Let's go back. Alright, I said back, but here I am. Okay. That's cool. That is super cool. Let's go back to safety, though. Ow. Oh, no. Yeah, we already beat the Ender Dragon. All that jazz is done wrapped up. Horror mods? No, thank you. There's a reason why I've never been to the what's it called? Where the warden is? What is that called, guys? I can't even remember. Like, that's how much I despise that area, because Like it I don't like scaring myself in this game. It's bad enough when a creeper just spawns on you out of nowhere, but ooh, that looked cool. Water effect on the camera. Ancient city, thank you. Yeah. Now, playing around with the warden is just acting to die, so I don't want to lose my stuff. I got everything I need. Yeah, thank you. This is my super smelter. Yeah, I fill it with lava. Put stuff in here, and then it comes out here. We are building Mount Fuji as a skyscraper, so look at it. It's so tall already. It's going to go all the way up there. Do I have a copy of that world? Not yet, but it's something I've talked about with some friends of mine. We can start getting a proper copy of this. Would be nice, but I do want to fill it out a little more before I do that. Man, it can't even see the moon with with the clouds. But yeah, thank you. I really enjoyed this project. Let's see. Hopefully, we can get this done tonight. Yeah, it's definitely cyberpunk. You got it. I love building in cyberpunk. It seems to be my go-to style. Of course, I can build other styles. I've been hyper fixated on cyberpunk for like 2 years now. How do you spend more time with Minecraft? I mean, you just play the game. I mean, I know it sounds simple, but... Nope. No kitty. Leave me alone. Patches wants attention. What's the point of living if everything comes to an end always? That's a good question. I don't know if you're religious or not, but I am, but... You know, I believe that God created everything, including this thing right here. He created this monster. God created everything, and, you know, he built things for his enjoyment, and so, like that's why we were created, you know. He enjoys being around us, and, yeah. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons, and when everything ends, you know, we get to be with him. Yeah, that's what I believe anyway, but, you know, everyone's got their own opinion, and that's fine, you know. I'm not going to be a guy that pushes religion here, I mean, but I'll tell you what I think, you know. My channel is not to be pushy with religion, but, like, if you ask, I'll answer. Can you show you mods? I mean, I can't really do it here because it cut off, but everyone keeps asking me for a mod list, so I probably should make a mod pack. But yes, thank you, Shush, for the follow. Yeah, it's my wife's cat, but yes. Yes, we love the thing. I tolerate it. When I normally play Minecraft and stream, so I'm starting to figure out my schedule is, it's hard to have one, but Saturday and Sunday I try to stream about every night around this time. Then Monday and Tuesday is I start streaming in like 8, so like in 10 minutes tomorrow I would start streaming. So yeah, like it's hard because my full-time job makes me very tired and takes up a lot of my time, but I do try to have something of a stream schedule. Hey, thank you. So the blueprint is a mod called Lightmatica. You can look it up. It's what a lot of the content creators use to help build their projects. Oh, this is big. This is so big. all these back on. There's a mod called Peek that lets me look at this. What's in here? That way I'm saving a little bit of time. See, I need more of this. Need more of this. Do I want to come to your house and watch Lord of the Rings? Absolutely. Sign me up for all 12 hours of the extended edition. Man, I love Lord of the Rings, man. Not the new stuff, but the OG trilogy was the best. Hands down. Changed my mind. Actions and stuff. Isn't that the Bedrock plugin? Or mod, whatever it is? I think I would. I like having my character move around, but it's been very buggy lately, so I haven't had it turned on. Do I have a totem farm? I don't, but someone else on the server does. And, yeah, I splurge off of that. Of course, I don't die that often, so I probably go through one totem a month, if that. Yeah, I don't play hardcore for a reason, guys. Yeah, this is the ROG SMP, so it's a private server, but it's like Hermitcraft in the sense where we gotta, in this sense, we have a forever world that we just constantly build on and can continue to grow and develop. But my PC is it's a 5090. ROG Strix 5090. Yeah, it's very beefy. I wanted it for shaders. Man, what am I doing? What did I come down here for? Patches. What do you want? Come up here. Up. Patches. Up. Upsy daisy. There we go, buddy. Say hi to stream. He's a little chonker, isn't he? God. He does not like being trapped. But he wants attention. Guys, what did I come down here to get? What did I come down here to get? I can't remember. Do I not already have this? Big Mac, what's up? You like my bass? I appreciate that. I like my bass too. Pretty proud of it. Alright, what is this block? Basalt, of course. The one block I don't have is the one I need. Wherefore is the basalt? Come on. Choker tooltips is not helping right now. What's it meant to be? This is yeah, there it is. This is Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. Yeah, so imagine Mount Fuji, right? But it's narrow, like the one in One Piece. And then you make a skyscraper out of that. So yeah, it's a very unique look, I think, once it's done, because we haven't added any of the windows yet, if you noticed. I wanted it to look more like a mountain than a skyscraper, but still look like a skyscraper. It's both, okay? Does that make sense? Sock, thank you. You have a good night. Yes, so hopefully that made sense. Bye-bye. kind of like these shaders. I have to keep them on every now and then. Where's King Kong? I know we were talking about that. We need to bring him in. It would break up a lot of the structure building if we have more organics like this one, the moon. We should totally do that. Man, yeah, like King Kong would totally fit on one of these buildings too. Like, you wait and see, guys. Like, this is just the beginning. This is the tallest building, but there are plenty more to come. Like that I've already designed, but I'm gonna polish them up a little bit before I put them on the server. I just needed a break. Ghost, what is up? How you doing tonight? Let's go sleep. Do I have keep inventory on? No, because that is just lame. Keep inventory is the poor man's way of playing. It's more rewarding to me to stay alive and keep my stuff. And also rewarding if you lose it and get it back. So, Jen, thank you for the follow. Red, my day is wonderful. How is yours? How many drinks do I have on the table? What's that supposed to mean? 2, thank you very much. I have Mountain Dew. And then I have water. Water. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, we are getting there, guys. I missed that. What is... yeah, a little bit halfway. I hope it's more than halfway. Isn't the camera closer than last time? I don't think so. I hope not. And maybe I need to scoot it back a little bit, but I wanted more of a personal interactive experience, so it's... I don't know. If you guys like it, let me know. If you don't, let me know. Regardless... yeah, look great. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I cannot wait for this to get done. Yeah, I can't really push the camera back, man. Like, it's in a weird spot. Like... Nah. Nope, I can't really push it back. Oh, this is awful. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Alright, look, it is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. I will tweak that later. So, good feedback. It's better. Good. Good, that's the goal, right? Whoop. About lost it. Alright, guys. How are we doing tonight? What are we up to? You chilling on the couch? Enjoying life? Hope you all had a wonderful Mother's Day with your mom. Good, good. And shout out to all the moms out there tonight. Kitty, you are getting on my last nerves. I'm busy. Oh, you being sweet. Oh, my mom's doing good. Dylan, I am at least 18. What's up, man? Never, ever, guys, give out your age on the internet. They will never forget. Yeah, my mom's doing wonderful. You're 1 year old, then you should not be on this app. How does the webcam track me? So it's a plugin that I use for OBS, so it's not actually the camera that's doing this. Yeah, I built all this. It's been quite the project, but I've really enjoyed this. Yeah, built, design, and everything. This is all me. Let's see, I am out of this. I could use more of that. It's like this, and that, and this, and that. Huh? Sure. Yeah, automatic tracking, not quite. I forget what the plugin's called, but unless you're a streamer, you don't really need to worry about that. Carvel J, thank you for the follow. We have hit 64 followers tonight. Holy cow, guys. Hey, thank you. Yeah. Giggle on the mat. I've got a cat on my desk right now. He's meowing. He's got a very high-pitched meow for a cat his size. Alright, more smooth stone. Boom. Cat's name is Patches. Like patchwork, Patches. Yeah, it's been a lot of progress. It gets faster as it goes higher. So, yeah, we are hopefully in the home stretch. Hey, what's up, man? Yuri, how you doing, Yuri? Welcome back. I'm starting to remember names, you know? Slowly yet surely. I'm... Normally it takes me 50 times before I remember your name, and... Yeah, that's just me. Yeah, happy streaming indeed. I've enjoyed the night. I really have. Thank you all for joining me tonight as well. Yeah. Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble, Yuri. You have a good night. Almond Rice join. It's an interesting name. How you doing tonight? Faith? Hello, Faith. This has been a very good stream tonight. I'm happy to see people here. I guess everyone's like me, waiting to see the build finished. I cannot wait. Yeah, it's morning in the Philippines? Yeah, well, I'm in America. And so it's 8 p.m. here. Okay, here we go. Another row of awkward gravel placing. Yeah, a lot of you guys are in the Philippines. I'm not complaining. It just, yeah. Yeah, it's, normally I get an American audience. Now it's a Filipino. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. Enjoying yourself. Oh, there it goes. I messed up. I'll have to go get that. You live underground? Like in your mom's basement? What? How are you doing that? Yeah, almost fell. Close call. I would never fall. Up! Hello, have you tried to hold my items yet? Nah. I am burning through the rockets to get out of here. 3 rockets to get out now? I love build too. Building Among Us? Nah. We're not sus around here. Not today. Although, you know, guys, I will show you something there. Here, let me finish this layer. Speaking of which, I did it again. Okay, we'll get that later. Speaking of Among Us, I will show you guys something. Give you 5 roses if I have diamonds in my inventory. Don't have any diamonds on me, actually. If I had an ender chest, boom, pay him up. Alright, let's see. I need rockets. Let's burn that one. Oh my gosh, you actually did it. Hey, Far, thank you for the roses. I much appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Let's see, what was I grabbing as well? I need to show you guys the, what was it? It was the thingy, the Among Us thingy that I got on the mod pack here. Here, hang on. We'll get a good look at this from afar as well. Wow, that looks cool. Yeah, so I saw this the other day, and I think it's a little sus. What do you guys think? It's suspicious sand, you know, that it's sus sand. Like, it just makes sense. Like, that's one thing I've added that does change the look of the game, but it adds. Like, you gotta have something sus in your game, right? You know, like that's just fun. Oh my goodness, look at that. We are looking spectacular over here. How can you move on from her? Just do something else. Go work out. Make yourself a better person. Yeah, just distract yourself from thinking about her. So, yeah, stay busy. That's my advice. Yeah, play Minecraft. Like, an unhealthy amount of Minecraft does wonders. Not really, but seriously, yeah, go work out, make yourself a better person. Do what you enjoy doing, not what others want to do with you, I guess. I don't know. I am getting a lot of gifts. Thank Thank you guys, Far. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're going crazy with the gifts today, Far. Thank you so much. Lots of gifts tonight. Lots of follows and people watching the stream. I'm very happy you guys are here. Thank you for enjoying this with me tonight. Check in, follow the live creator. Thank you. Bar, thank you again for the follow. Nico, I am building... I forgot. No, I'm building the... No, I actually forgot what I was building. Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji as a skyscraper in Minecraft. Yeah, so very, very big build. Going almost to build height. Not quite, but... Yes, Mount Fuji as a skyscraper. So we're getting there, guys. It's getting close. Bar, thank you. You're going crazy with the gifts. Please, please. That's enough. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. I very much appreciate it. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. Tilted, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Let's see. Wow. 4.5 hour stream. We are still chugging away. How do you download schematic on Android? You can't. Yeah, it's Java only, sadly. You just ate some Dominoes, Tilted. Nice. You're making me hungry. Okay, well, alright, next layer. Yeah. See, Java and Bedrock are different games, technically, so they don't have the same mod support. So it's a little hard to deal with sometimes, because, like, it looks like you can do one thing in the game and then you can't, and, yeah, I get the frustration. Java is, in my opinion, is superior because it has more, like, freedom of function like that, but... Am I adding more details? Yeah. Like, all of this is going to have an interior, but this build is so big, I'm just doing the exterior first. But it's also designed to look like a mountain. So I can't do much more than texturing. A MLBB with the lightning. Thank you very much. I hope that makes sense. How much more can I get? That's empty. Okay, that's that. I need to grab that. 14 roses far. You're going crazy. Please don't bankrupt yourself. All right. Bye. Yeah, you Minecraft yourself? What's that supposed to mean? Oh no. Oh, Bar, thank you again. Lauren, hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Yeah, it is popping off here tonight, guys. Again, I appreciate all the love and support. We're doing this tonight. We are finishing this build tonight. I think we can do it. Even though I am getting tired. Yeah, we're going to build everything. And what I mean by that is this build is going to house every single block in the game. It's not a storage system, it's more like a display of every block in the game. So, yeah, that's the plan at least. I'm not designing any of that, but yeah, like a block museum. Exactly. And it's going to be future-proof too, where like they always add more blocks to the game, so I'm always going to have something to add in it. Now that I'm thinking about it out loud, I may want to do some research and add everything in alphabetical order. Or not alphabetical. What's the one where you do things in... Yeah, chronological order. Yeah. What's the block? Oh, the mod? It's like Manica. It's pretty much like a 3D blueprint in the game of a build that you made, or... Yeah, so like, I designed all of this, by the way, and it's just an easier way of placing the blocks. So it's survival based. Tilted with the emotes. How you doing, Tilted, man? What's up? Alright, I need more smooth stone. I almost want to make this a dropper game because of how tall this is, but I'm not very good at making the mini games. Fizz, thank you for liking the live. Well, yeah, I'm a builder, man. I'm not a redstone genius. I leave that to the professionals. Yeah, you really don't want to clear trees and terraform? I feel that, man. That terraforming is a pain, but well worth it. Do it for the build. I'm basically carving out an entire mountain just to put this here. Another mountain. Yeah. That's part of the joy of Minecraft, though, is mindless, grindy tasks like that add blocks for other projects. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. Like something worthless ends up having value later on. It's poetic. Alright, let's go sleep. And then we're going to, like, after we build this, we're going to have to spawn proof it. I don't want any accidents happening. Ren, thank you for the follow. I'm not recording that, dang it. Hey, yeah, thank you. I love this world. I love this base. I love my super smelter area. Let's get a good little view from the ground level. Hello. Do you mind? I'll show you guys one of my favorite builds in recently is this one. Yeah, there is no seed or world download yet, but I can see if I can start making one. It would be a cool way to let you guys have these builds. You got some interior here. This was supposed to be where my villagers go, by the way. Yeah, I got some end crystals. You know, just casual decoration is not dangerous at all. Yeah, I do some building around here. Ow. No, one wrong click. That whole building's gone. Yeah, it won't explode or anything. Alright, let's finish this, guys. This is still a long way to go. I'm gonna push it to midnight if we have to. Alright, more blackstone. Yeah, every single obtainable block in Survival Minecraft will be displayed in here. How that layout is going to come about, I don't know yet. Yeah, it's one of those things you figure it out as you go. Zazium, a block. You know, it could very well be like a periodic table of elements. Yeah, that's funny right there. I didn't think about it that way. I'm sure somebody's made it like that, like a giant periodic table, but then it's just like a giant flat billboard. That wouldn't be interesting to look at, right? I mean, for a little bit, but like, where would you put it? I think a building like this would be a great place for stuff like that. And then, like, you got block sets of different blocks. So, like, one block has a variety of different ones. Like this blackstone has a ton. There's a ton of different blackstones. So, I could probably make a ring of dedicated to that or whatever. There's things we can easily do. Rarest block there would be dirt bar again with the gifts. You gotta stop it, ma'am. You're sending me way too many gifts. I appreciate it, though. I do. Whew. A midnight stream is rare. Normally I am well asleep by midnight, so hopefully it don't take that long, but I am determined to get this done. Question. Answer. What's your question? Boom. I'm waiting. Don't leave me hanging. What is the answer to the question? Or what is the question to the answer? Yep, you are out of here. Nope. Out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, why would you ask that kind of question? I don't know, man. Guys, don't do anything stupid to get yourself blocked. I don't want to do that crap. You know? Yeah, I'm glad I got this set up where I can fix stuff like that, because there's always some guy, you know, just like, what in the world? Wrong form of attention, buddy. Yeah, someone did ask that same question. I think it's just a joke. Maybe a meme or fads going on right now. iPostRandom.com. Hello, how are you doing today, Mr. Random? What is left? That. All right, man. Glad you're doing good. One block at a time, and this thing will be built. But man, am I tired. I am recording, yes. Hey, thank you for the follow, Random. I hope you're having a wonderful night. You get to have the rare occasion of a long form Z stream where I'm actually doing some building. Yeah, so a lot of my builds take some time to design, and I do stream that design process, but it's so much more satisfying watching it be built in survival. I was in the morning, yeah. Yeah, I bet you're overseas. Yeah, patience is definitely the key to building the Mount Fuji skyscraper. Yeah, patience is the key to Minecraft, period. Like, if you want to build something and it takes a lot of work, I mean, you just got to put in the work. That's what this game teaches you. What's the mod name? This is Lightmatica. It just kind of gives you a 3D blueprint of what you already got. And help you place the blocks this way. Some may call it cheating, but I call it efficiency. I mean, you already designed the build, you've got to collect the build, and then you got to build the build. And this just helps build better. You know? I see no reason why not to use it now. Unless you're just stealing content. It's not cool, man. Let's see, what am I grabbing? Hey, JCRLO32 with the rose. Thank you very much. Guys, why do I come down here? I can never remember what I need to grab out of these shulkers. Like, is it crack brick? I know I need more, but... It's the basalt. Right? No. What am I missing? Was it deep slate? No. Well, I would, but it don't work that way. I need the space. Post, you have it. Or random, you have a wonderful night. Look, sometimes you just gotta let me struggle, okay? Yes, the gray. Thank you very much. I'm an old man. I do things the hard way, okay? Because that's how we had to do it back in the day. Let me out. Gosh. Okay. Not cool. This is a big build. Ow! Yeah, yeah. Of course, I'm only 18, but I remember the 1900s, man. That's a long time ago. There we go. There's some block placing going on. How to get free Minecraft? You don't. You gotta pay for it, man. I think the Minecraft, isn't Minecraft on Bedrock on your phones like $5? I can't remember. No, anything worth it in life is not free. Always remember that. You can, but only beta mode. Now that's interesting. Like an old version of Minecraft. That'd probably be one way to do it. And it's about tree fitting. Man, what a build. It's $1.50. See, that's not bad. You paid you paid yours when you used 10? Yeah, things have gone up since. I'm sure, but... Secret house? I totally could add a house in here. You know? Zachary, thank you for the rose. Thank you very much. How you doing tonight? Let's see, where's my blocks. There we go. I gotta do that again. Right here. What am I making? I am making Mount Fuji if it was a skyscraper. Yeah, so it's a very, very tall build. Lots of repetition, but it's designed to look like a mountain, but also a skyscraper. Good morning from the Philippines. How y'all doing over there? How's my Filipino community today? Lots of you over here. I read the analytics. Boom, boom. Alright, I lost that block, but that's okay. Right? Yep. You know, it's odd, isn't it? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not. I would love to go visit the Philippines someday, so I'm glad you guys are here and get to tell me all about it. I want to go to Japan so bad. Like, I love all that Eastern culture stuff. See, where'd that block go? There it is. Japan and Australia would be cool to go to. Isn't Australia, like, somewhat dangerous? Like, they got a lot of stuff that can be dangerous out there, but it's beautiful. What PC? It's a 5090 ROG Strix. 5090 ROG Strix. Sorry, my mind is going brain dead now. Well, today is the opposite of it. Yeah, Australia's got it's unique because it's like on the other hemisphere, so the seasons are backwards. Sorry, I cannot do song request right now. I don't have that set up. Maybe one day. Yeah, 10 a.m. in Australia right now. Wow. Manchester, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is Java. Yeah, believe it is 1.2111. Of course, I've got mods and stuff that make the game look like this, but 1.22 when? I don't know. I think it's 1.26 now or something like that. They kind of skipped around with the numbers. But Cyro keeps up with all that. I don't. I just play the game, man. That's all I want to do. Play this block game. What do you take, having the very good update once every year or another prime? No, I don't care anything about the NBA. So give me any update for Minecraft all day, every day. I'll wait a year. I'll wait 3 months. I think all the updates have been pretty good. You prefer Minecraft updates to be once a year? I mean, I get why people say that, but you know, it takes a while, though. You know. All right. This is exciting. We are now getting to the point where we're going to add the windows in. So. Alright guys, let's gather some of the other blocks that we need. You're going to need that. We're going to need this. Light blue. Blue glass. white wool. Let's not do the wool right now. We are at the home stretch. Gal, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is Mount Fuji in Minecraft, if it were a skyscraper. The very, very tall building. This is modeled specifically after the One Piece version of Mount Fuji. I'm not going to make that. Yeah, so very, very tall building. You can see how it's looking right now. That looks so freaking cool, doesn't it? But yeah, we still gotta get all of that done right there. Yeah, but this is my design. Yes, everything is here. All my unique brain cell power has been put into this. And that is the first light block. Here we go, guys. This is gonna be fun. Yes, it's a cyberpunk city, the Zaber city, if you will. Yeah, I'm very proud of this. It's been almost 2 years worth of work, I think, now. Alright, we need more blackstone. Yeah, quite the grind. I'm biting off more than I can chew by doing this all in one night, but I want this done. I don't want to be building all week, you know? I want to just get it done. That way I can make content out of it and then move on with something else. Let's see, what has happened here? Hey, well, we are going to end the YouTube